Hello,
I love it.
and welcome to Arcane Adventures. We welcome you back to Chapter 13, Episode 4, Between a Rock and a Hard Place.
Rock?
Last we left off, the glorious bastards had moored their ship, the Spelljammer, at the docks of the Rock of Bral, a floating asteroid spaceport deep in the astral sea. After previously not knowing about this spaceport, the glorious bastards became curious and journeyed here. And, while splitting their party, leaving Flint and the crew along with Urogar aboard the Spelljammer, the rest of them disembarked the ship to explore this newfound civilization. Between just interacting with the social classes of the Rock of Bral, investigating some guilds, searching for information, selling some items, and getting accustomed to life in the astral sea, Nyx may or may not have attempted to bribe a public official, and that may or may not have led to potential legal trouble at this point in time, which is where we left off at the end of last episode, with a single guard leading a battalion of 16 or 17 marching from the dungeon across the Temple District courtyard where our party currently stands, saying, "Seize them." With that is where we pick up. What are each one of you doing?
Okay, I am going to nudge Raudrem and kind of look at him, and then go try to walk directly behind Atlasia, so I'm just out of view of the guards, and turn into a rock.
Okay, go ahead and give me a slide of thinking for that.
Easy, bro. I shouldn't say that. I'm probably gonna get a 2 now. No, that's an 18.
18. Okay. You step behind Atlasia using the Gerard.
Gerard.
Yes. The mimic cloak. You turn yourself into the form of stone, a pebble, and fall on the ground. And at least the guards, as of right now, haven't seemed to notice. But the rest of you, the other 4 plus Valencia and Francis, who are kind of just accumulated around the Temple District, they are about 50 feet from all of you. What are you doing?
What? Wait, what?
Unconscious.
Trixi's unconscious. Okay. What are the other 4 of you doing?
How far is the nearest building?
You're kind of in the middle. You can look at the map right there.
Do we know that? Did they say specifically why we're being seized?
No.
Okay.
But, well, actually, you do recall them saying, one of the guards pointing out, "Hey, that's the man who tried to bribe a public official," and then he followed that and seized them. So yes, you can assume that someone in your group tried to bribe a public official. Only for being accused of that.
I wonder who.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Flint's not here, so
Can
he
you see
can't.
that behind the building?
Sure. All right, you guys need to kind of blink behind the building.
I forget that.
Okay.
Technically, yeah.
That leaves Valencia and Trixi's body on the ground, along with Francis and Atlasia and Raudrem. And the stone of Nyx.
Yeah, I'm just like, what? Wait, what? None of us bribed a public official.
On the contrary.
Who did it then? Huh?
I'm gonna roll to see if he's confused since he doesn't see you anymore. He's not. He was just here! He's a green dragonborn. Does that sound familiar to you? He was just with you. I just saw him.
Dragonborn on our squad.
Roll deception.
Racist.
I'm not lying.
Fair. But I'm still gonna make you roll deception because you are using a liable mission instead of lying directly. Because technically you know exactly who the green dragonborn is. So roll deception.
Because you've heard him called the dragon.
Yes, you've heard him called the dragonborn before, so you know that.
Oh, I've heard him called Dragonborn before?
Yes, a green dragonborn before, because people don't know what lizard folk is.
Oh, I would have said something different then. I thought we hadn't been called.
Sounds like
Roll
someone's uncultured swine.
Uncultured dragonborn.
That's not even uncultured. This is racist, bro. Nixon's
What's
racist.
the point of that? I'm not even gonna try. It's an unnatural one.
Okay. Where did he go? Or what are you harboring a fugitive?
I don't know where he is.
And why is she unconscious?
She usually is unconscious. She tries to. She's just unconscious. She falls over.
Drunk on curiosity.
She gets these panic attacks every once in a while. It's a common thing from where we're from. I think she just might not be to the space atmosphere.
It's a lot of information, and you should probably get that checked out by a doctor. But until this investigation is resolved, we can completely apprehend the green lizard folk, dragonborn individual that you were with just a moment ago, because my eyes do not deceive me. We will take you over for questioning, if that's okay with you.
If that's okay with you.
Do we
You're
have
unconscious.
Do we have a choice? Because I
No! It's a formality. I'm trying to be nice.
Alright, look. Whatever the green dragonborn lizard folk did or whatever, we'll come in and talk. We'll come in and talk with y'all.
Great.
Or I will at least go in if everyone else isn't going. I don't know. I don't think the unconscious one has a choice.
Sure, I'll go.
Okay, Olympia is like, I'll go. Not the first time I've been arrested. Alright. With that, they put handcuffs around all of you. They're just normal handcuffs, including Trixi's unconscious body. They're just regular handcuffs.
Quick question: do we know what happens if if we were to accidentally kick your rock? Would you become
No,
Stout?
because there's a whole thing. Let me pull it up.
So I want to make sure, because we would
What did you
know.
roll for how long I was unconscious? Or did you roll?
I didn't. I'll roll again.
Okay. While transformed, you cannot speak.
Wow.
Your walking speed
Cool.
is 15 feet. I can walk as a rock.
It's not really walking. It's more like just like
I can
scurrying, like bouncing.
Yes, we
sorry.
figured.
Yeah.
You cannot speak. Indistinguishable from an object if you are not moving, except by a DC 20 investigation check.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Investigation, you said.
The only actions I can take are dash, dodge, hide, make a perception or wisdom check, or turn back into human form. Or, I guess, humanoid form, sorry. Alternatively, while you're normal humanoid, that's the reaction thing. Yeah, it says
So
nothing
I-
about, being hit or taking damage.
Cool. So I was wondering if there's a way I can kind of
Rocky bleeds.
walk and accidentally kick his rocks.
Oh yeah. Easy. You just walk by and just kind of kick it like you would like you're walking down the street.
Yeah, I kind of look down a little bit and just kind of kick.
Yeah, the rock kind of rolls off into the side of the road.
Nix will remember that.
Riz also surrendered. He didn't go anywhere. Francis is. They don't have their we don't have handcuffs big enough for whatever this thing is. So they're just gonna come on, big guy.
Did they see where I went or not?
No.
He's gone.
Yeah. Okay. So, Raudrem, Atlasia, Trixi's unconscious body, Atlasia and Riz and Francis are led
Unconscious
off
body.
down, or I guess you should say up the road, towards the dungeon.
Party.
Okay.
About
The dungeon.
About 10 minutes go by at this point, and Nyx remains at Pebble on the side of the road, and then Kulias are also there.
10 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. I'll walk back out and
Okay.
go
Do
next.
you?
It's been about 10
Yeah,
minutes?
10
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah. But I'm gonna kind of hood up.
Okay.
Should we go follow them? Just come out and safe distance.
I totally forgot that you had actually kind of disappeared.
Yeah, I did that just in case. I don't want anything here, just in case we have to fight or anything.
I think we can follow them, but we shouldn't enter the building.
Right.
And if there are guards outside, we shouldn't approach further.
I agree.
I think I read.
Okay, I cast what's it called? Sorry.
Pass without a trace.
Yeah, that's okay.
Ooh!
Very jealous.
Ooh, that's so good.
I don't have that spell.
Alright. Alright. Both of you are just walking across the temple district court, but if you're going to do that stealthily, go ahead and make a attention for the two.
Add 10 to it because you just used pass without a trace.
Pass without trace is so good.
It is. Nice.
22.
Okay.
31.
31. Okay. with ease, the two of you kind of sneak through the shadowy parts of the buildings, staying out of sight. It's not a very well-traveled area, but you kind of duck behind buildings, and you arrive at the edge of a walled fortification that sits with its gates. It has two large, like wooden gates that you would have witnessed open and let them pass through and then close again. It sits in the backside, it kind of sits on the cliffside that drops down into the lake. What's it doing?
Sorry. Quiz. What?
What are you doing?
We're just gonna wait.
So there are obviously guards, kind of.
There's no one on the outside of the wall, but it is a walled structure, and then there's buildings on the inside, obviously.
Is there any way in that we can see the sides of the gates?
Make an investigation check.
I'll do the same.
Okay.
I got you.
11.
John is right here, by the way. In case you're looking.
21.
Right there. 21 and 11. Okay. All right.
Still like a roll.
Kulias, you do not see any other entry points aside from just the front gates. Nyx, however, as you're kind of investigating, being more perceptive and keen to just senses in general, you do see that almost to the complete cliff edge, maybe 10 feet or so back, there is what appears to be a grate of maybe some kind of drainage or old tunnel, some kind, but...
I like how there was 5 people in front of the guards, and then there was suddenly just 2 just weren't there anymore. And they said
They were just like, okay.
I mean, they're obviously investigating, but they're like, whatever.
I just didn't know.
So,
I don't see anything. So.
I reactionary cast unconscious myself.
so like, there's a grate past the wall.
No, so further down the wall, if you
Further
like
down
trail
the
it,
wall.
almost to the cliffside, there is a little grate. I say a little grate, it's a 5 by 5 foot grate. It's a pretty sturdy grate, but...
Hey, there's a grate. We can probably go in.
It's a
Well, maybe
great
not you.
opportunity.
You're a little fat.
Wow,
Fat
what
boy.
a
Okay, well you can turn into a rock and fall into the grate.
Or a lizard.
Or a lizard.
It's like it's that way I can, move
Yeah.
easily.
Okay. Why don't we go try and see if we can open it, and if we can't, then you go in as a lizard.
Yes. Let's go.
Okay.
We're gonna go up to the grate and see if we can't just do it.
Okay. On just like first tug, because you're not rolling anything, you just kind of give it a tug. It is pretty sturdy.
Okay.
So you could probably pull it loose with a good, strong tug, but you're going to need a pretty good heave to pull it off.
How strong are you, Goliath?
Pretty strong.
Saying probably more so than I am. So, go ahead and give it a try, and I'm going to use the help action.
Okay.
You have advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, you roll a just general strength check. It'll be athletics, and you have advantage.
Wait, athletics or strength?
Well, athletics, if it's a strength step.
Okay.
Oh,
It's the
wait.
only strength step.
If we could use athletics,
I mean, it's your bullet.
what's your score?
+2.
No.
Would you like to pull it instead?
Yeah. My athletics is +5.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So-
No!
Proficiency.
Oh, okay.
+4 off proficiency.
Okay.
Okay, so do I get? So we'll
Sorry.
reverse the roll. So he'll give me
Yes,
the
okay.
advantage.
Okay. All good.
Who wins?
2-1.
No.
Really?
No.
Really?
No, I got a 15 and a 19, so 24.
Okay.
24. Alright. You give it and Kulais grabs the other side of the grate, and both of you give it a strong pops out, the top kind of just bends out of the wall, breaking a couple of the bricks as it pulls out. It's not quiet by any means, but with your very high stealth check kind of carrying over, you're able to kind of mask that sound. Sure.
Stop dying, man.
So the grate is partially ajar.
It's like thinking a book hitting the floor is going to mask the side of your
Can you
fart.
fit?
It's not going to work.
Yeah.
Can he fit?
Yes, you can fit through.
Okay.
You can also fit through, but
Alright.
you just gotta squeeze by.
Okay, you go first.
Okay.
Squeeze.
I'm gonna like kind of help him up into it and then just like shove him through.
Okay. Okay. You fall on like a viscous matter. It reeks, and it is slimy. It's a little wet, but also a mixture of just other fluids that you know immediately. It honestly reminds you a little bit of your baths, all too well.
What?
Except you never thought you'd be breaking into a prison. You were only breaking out of a prison. But nonetheless, as you fall into
Oh, I thought you were just having a sewer.
I am sure.
Okay.
Just in
Is anywhere like crawl or walk?
Yeah, it's a 5-foot crawl space.
Okay.
So you can't stand up, but you can.
I'm gonna start crawling.
Yeah. Okay.
And just painful memories come back.
Painful memories. Okay. And then Nyx, you're following behind.
Yes, but as a tiny lizard,
Okay.
so I can try to avoid the weird goo.
Okay, you kind of like perch on like the top of Kulas's shoulder to get out of the feces and urine.
I can't. Wait, I don't think I can speak in wild shape, can I? Yeah.
No.
I can't speak, but I can look at you. I like look at you and I'm just like.
Okay.
How you doing, pal?
Hey, I'm the lizard. What's up, man?
What kind of lizard?
You're like, you just
It
stay-
does make funny little noises.
I'm a green anole.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, quiet.
All right.
Nice and silent.
You've made it out
Fast enough.
about 25 feet, maybe 30 feet in. Above you, there is some like muffled noises of what maybe might be chains, like dragging along the ground of some kind. As it's kind of like a prison or a fortress of some kind.
That's crazy.
And then as you get another 70 or 80 feet inside, that sound again a little bit more intense. Some movement going on. Maybe some really, really muffled footsteps, some thuds on the ground on the surface above you. But after about half an hour of crawling, because you're very slow, you can't move very fast. You've crawled about 800 feet. Not 800 feet, I'm sorry, 400 feet. 800 feet would put you on the other side of the thing, right in the middle. You get to a point where you can hear just the very muffled, loud speech of a individual above you. Probably 5 feet of like ground before you actually could get there if you were trying to escape. But you're hearing, stand still! And then a little bit more muffled noises. Ox will be with you shortly. And then a loud door swings open and the heavy cloud of footsteps coming into a room above you. And it's quiet for a little bit.
Is there any other like grades or
Not that you've approached yet.
I guess we'll just keep trudging.
Okay. Alright. So you move past, another 10 minutes or so go by, before you finally see a number of off-shooting, ascending like tubes. They're slightly smaller, you can still probably squeeze through, but there's probably 6 or 7 of them just kind of in a line above you.
Okay. This is like
Yeah.
tube shoot, yeah.
Yeah. This is the loop.
Okay, I look over and I'm talking to you and I'm like, alright, there's 6 tubes here. Do you want to split up? Or should we go into one nod, yes, no?
Blink one eye for
Yeah.
yes, and both eyes for no.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna split up. Right, okay. Take a tube.
He's the crazy
Yeah.
person talking to me.
Yeah.
I take him and I put him in one tube and then I'm in another tube.
Okay. Alright. You begin to crawl up, and then you also crawl up. It's very easy. It's about a 5 foot upward before, so you can actually kind of like stand up in here. And then there is a lid.
Okay. Pop out of the lid.
You open like the lid, and there's like a thin, like a much thinner grate. There's still a grate though, so people can not escape through the sewers specifically. But so you open like you push the lid open, and there's like a grate.
Can I open the grate?
Yeah, that's great.
You can give it a little heave.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna give it a heave.
Okay.
Roll.
Yeah. But athletics.
Alright.
You just kind of scurry through the grate.
A 9.
9. You get a hard thud, and right as like that sound like dissipates, you hear like footsteps like approaching. Jerry? Is that you, Jerry? I thought I lost you. Jerry, where have you gone? What are you doing?
Can't.
Wait, did he get the
Do
grade
I
off?
take
No,
it
it's not
like
getting rid of physically.
an animal, or I think it's like a person or anything?
It sounds like a person.
So like, yeah, but do I think like what he's calling to?
Oh, you have no idea.
Okay. I want to make an animal noise.
Okay. Okay.
See what he
I mean,
Okay, go ahead and give me a nature check.
I mean, he's a ranger, so it's better.
I mean, I can understand. Yeah.
25.
25. Okay. What animal sound would you like to make?
Oh, that's a group.
I'm gonna make a cat.
Comes from inside. It is you, Jerry! Jerry, where are you? I gotta come to you. Like, you feel like almost I'm stumbling around as like it gets to the lid and then just like reaches down like a hand, like a humanoid hand, just like reaches down and just like touches your hair. Jerry! You're alive! Don't leave me here, Jerry. Come back to me. More down. Are you stuck, Jerry? Is that the problem, Jerry? Are you stuck? Don't worry, Jerry. I'll get you out.
Wait.
You are 3 toilets over and have like peeked up. There's no stalls. So it's like your head like popped out of the lid and you're just watching.
There's
this-
no stalls?
There's no stall. You're like watching this.
urinals in this bag.
Looks like a dwarf. Like a really just hairy dwarf man. Just like reaching, but he looks like he's not reaching in any direction. So he's just like putting his hand like down the grate. And you're just kind of watching that. You know who Elias is over there, but
I'm just gonna like.
Hand over with my hand.
like 3 little toes, just like.
all right. He's going to attempt to pull the grate off. That's a natural 20. He grabs the grate and throws it off to the side. Oh, Jerry, come here!
I like make a an attempt to knock him out as I like jump out.
Oh my God! How would you like to do that?
No.
Okay.
Don't do this.
Wait.
Can he imaginary shit himself?
Can I just like jump out of the toilet and just like quickly try and cast at him?
Cast it. Cool. I also cast the
The
dwarf.
dwarf.
Okay. Sure.
What you casting?
I need a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That will be a 3.
I can't speak or move or anything. I cast whole person. I'm gonna like grab some sort of cloth and like wrap it around his eyes so he doesn't know who or what just did that to him.
Okay.
I'm gonna carry him into the.
Okay.
As myself. I'm gonna carry him and put him in the corner of the room, facing the corner, and I'm gonna like pull like, come on. What? Cat noises? Are you fucking serious, dude?
It worked, didn't it?
I mean, he got the grate off, but he was down to see you.
This is true. I couldn't get the grade, so this is my only option.
If you weren't meowing, I would have came and helped you. Impressive meows, though, I'll give it that.
And we're very impressed now.
Okay, well, now that we're inside, what's the plan?
You're also covered in disgusting
Shit.
feces.
You are.
Literally. Right, you're actually pretty good. You're
You smell
filthy.
terrible, by the way.
Is there like a
Your
bucket
feet
of
are
water or anything? Or
Not in this room. There is a wooden door that leads somewhere else out of this room.
okay.
I'm not so certain that you should be just, wandering around.
Yeah, I really think we should find some water. Or
You're in a bathroom.
I know.
This is literally the toilets, though.
Just look around for some water, and I would say you should probably stay in here for a little while. I can,
I agree.
turn into a lizard and walk around inconspicuously.
All right. Well, you
Yeah.
do that, and then you can
Report back.
report back. Yeah.
Just keep an eye on the dwarf and hope to God that nobody comes in here and sees him in the corner.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, or alternative idea, put him in the grave.
No.
I'm just saying, it's up to you, man.
Hmm.
I'll let you decide that one.
Okay.
Anyway, back to the lizard. Actually, this time I'm gonna be a gecko.
Okay, you're a gecko.
I want to be like the tan with the spots.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take
Yeah,
my rope
that's
and I'm
what
gonna bind the dude's hands
Okay.
and legs and bind his mouth so he can't make noises.
Okay. I mean, his head will literally get anything.
Yeah, so and then I'm gonna leave him in the corner for now.
It's not fair. This is whole person. It only lasts a minute, so do it fast. But I mean, it's a minute, so as long as we do that within a minute.
Mm.
I got this guy who could clearly just escape whenever he fucking wants to.
Yeah.
Is it a prisoner? Or is it like?
He looks like a prisoner.
I mean, he might just be trying to get off
I'm
on
gonna-
the behavior. Like, he might.
I'm also
trying
gonna
to
take his clothes and I'm gonna put them on.
Oh no! I mean, what
He's
is
like
he
half the
doing?
size of you.
And then,
Yeah, he is half the size of you.
Bro, it's good a little fucking tight.
Never mind.
Ten dollars, bro.
Crop top, booty shorts.
Can I recognize
Well, I see booty shorts as
guard or
cars.
anything?
He doesn't wear a guard. He's definitely a prisoner.
He daisy dukes.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that. And I'm just gonna chill out there for a second.
Okay. And then you turn back into okay.
You just
Alright.
actually
I'm
steal
gonna
his
I'm gonna try to wander around trying to find the rest of them, just so I can watch and see what's
Okay, as you scurry under the foot of the door, you're in like a stone laden hallway with another door directly across the hallway. It's a 10-foot wide hallway, and then directly across the hall there's another wooden door just like the one that you just came out of. And the hallway extends both to your left and your right. To the right, it goes about 20 feet or so, and there is a grated window that is maybe a foot by a foot wide. And then down the left, by about 40 feet or so, there is another wooden door.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that the door directly across from me is probably just more toilets. So I'm gonna go left.
Okay, all right, we start left, and as you kind of duck under the foot of the door, it leads out into an open courtyard inside the walled dungeon.
Are there more buildings or is it just?
Yes, there are a number of other buildings. There are towers at every corner. There seems to be a barracks building off the side to your right. Directly in front of you, there is a large central fortress-like structure. And then further back from there, all the way across the courtyard, a building almost identical to the one you're in, a little bit bigger, might be like a housing unit for prisoners. Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the big one. Just.
Okay, so you just kind of scurry across. Because you're a gecko, go ahead and roll a stealth check with advantage. But you can also add another +5 to that because no one's expecting a gecko. So,
Passive race, but only with
22.
it has to be within 30 feet.
22.
22. Okay. Alright, you just kind of scurry across the courtyard. No one got you now. There are guards that are walking around, very similar to the ones that tried to come out and seize you. There's not in that big of a battalion, but no one steps as you kind of scurry around.
Yep.
Back in the toilets. as the minute comes to a close, you put something over his mouth, right? So it's just and then you're it's almost like crying.
Wait, did he? You took his clothes off, didn't
No,
you?
you didn't do it. It's a good bit. Good bit.
Yeah, probably. Okay, I'm gonna take my water skin. I'm gonna try to clean myself up. That's
Okay,
okay.
yeah, you just kind of like try to clean yourself up a little bit.
And then I'm gonna walk up to the door. I'm gonna be like, don't scream. I'm gonna take your thing off. Nod yes, you're not gonna scream. Okay. I take it off. Alright, I take off his gag.
Jerry? I didn't know you could speak.
I'm definitely not Jerry. I'm sorry.
You sound just like Jerry, though.
Yeah.
That's something Jerry would say.
I'm very good with my animal noises.
So it's Jerry.
Wait, is Jerry not a cat?
I don't know what he is.
Oh.
Jerry's a cat man. He's gonna be saying something.
Jerry's just the master.
What? Are you a prisoner
That's
here?
amazing.
Yes, I am a prisoner.
Do you know of or like why are you a prisoner here?
Well, it's kind of a long story,
Oh, I
actually.
knew you were gonna say that.
Your story.
Brief story. Well, one time I was working for my previous employer, who is a cartographer, and I may have smuggled some things out of his ware, but was normal. It was totally fine. But then I may have gotten in entanglement with the city guardsmen one time, and may or may not have killed 2 of them by beating them to death with my fist and hammer.
Regards at you.
So I was arrested and put in here.
Um,
And shortly after, I found my friend Jerry. And Jerry's been with me for how long has it been? 20 years? Maybe 15? Maybe 6?
How come it's going down?
okay.
How does that work?
Okay, I'm gonna. Have you seen any new prisoners?
I don't see much of anyone these days.
Okay, well, so
My duty is to clean the bathhouses. That's where I met Jerry the first time.
You're unblessed.
if they were gonna bring in new prisoners, where would they put them?
You get mom's people.
New prisoners coming in would probably go to the central keep. So it's a big building in the courtyard.
Okay, do you know how to get there?
Yes.
Okay. If I untie you, you're not going to attack me.
Why would I attack you?
Okay, I'm gonna untie him.
I would never attack my friend Jerry. You know this.
Yeah,
I knew it.
yes,
I
I
knew
know.
he was Jerry.
Can you lead me to the new prisoner area?
Of course, Jerry. I can take you there.
Thank you.
I mean, take for you, Jerry.
Sounds like he's gonna worship Jerry, dude.
Anything
for you, Jerry.
Okay. You take his bindings off. Now that you get a closer look at him, and he is much shorter than you, maybe about literally half your height. But as you look down, his eyes are milky white and glossed over.
Oh, he's already
It
blind.
doesn't take you long to figure out that he's blind.
Oh,
And can't see you.
okay.
Come here, Jerry. Let me pet you before I take you.
Okay, I reach my arm out.
Like strokes like your arm, and he's like, "You feel different, Jerry."
Yes, I got shaved.
Who would do such a thing?
A shake of Jerry's and her.
Living in those sewers.
Oh, you smell disgusting, Jerry.
Yeah. Do you know of any place where I can get cleaned up?
Yes, Jerry. Across the hall. I'll take you there.
Okay, let's go there.
And it goes across the hall. Instead of it being toilets, it's like a shower, like a bathhouse. It's like just turn this knob here and wait for the rusty coppery water to spew upon your body.
Oh. Okay, fine. I'll wash it off.
It's literally brown water. Like,
So like disgusted, but
well, it's like irony.
okay.
It's like metallic water.
That's not irony.
How ironic you mentioned that.
What's your name?
Gustavo.
It
Gustavo.
would be something like Gustavo.
Well, thank you, Gustav. Oh.
Of course.
Gustavo.
Okay, and then can we go? Past that trace is like still on, right?
You saw that, yes.
Okay, then we're gonna go try to find.
Okay. You push out The two of you, however, are not geckos, so you will actually roll stealth checks for it's pretty high stakes, so there are guard killing area. So go ahead and roll for that owl for Gustavo, even adding that +10. Do you consider him an ally?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you consider the blind dwarf who stole from you?
Who literally let you in?
Okay.
Let him in. I was
Yeah.
literally just squeezed out.
Okay. 38.
38. Okay.
Dear God.
Alright.
At 20.
Oh my God.
Oh, damn.
Okay. You quickly leave Gustavo behind because he cannot follow you to the house. There is a large building like he described in the middle of the chamber, or the middle of like the fortress. And as you like turn back to look at him, he's like still at like the door of the bathhouse, like still like trying to close the door behind him. He can't like find the knob. And like two guards approach him. Like, Gustavo, why aren't you cleaning? I'm sorry. I'll go back to work. And he like goes inside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, did he at least point in the right direction where I'm going?
No, yeah.
Okay. Do I see the middle structure?
Yes, you see a large middle structure.
Okay, I'm gonna stealthily go towards it.
Okay, with a 38. Alright, Nix, back to you. You've made it to the front entry point from this like interior courtyard into through like the wooden doors into the central keep, and it's almost like a parlor area where just like people like hang up their armor, gear, whatnot. And then there's another set of double wooden doors. As you pass through that one, you are led into an interior chamber where you do see your friends and their collection. But more alarmingly, towering over them at 7'9", a gigantic blue individual in a full set of what looks to be very, very shiny armor is towering over them and like talking down to them.
Aren't I still unconscious?
You're still unconscious. But you're like 10 minutes out at this point. So does all of you here, Alencia, Raudrem, Atlasia, Riz, and
I can
Francis.
see him just like screaming at Trixi and Trixi being like,
Well, I'm not even screaming. I'm just
Yes.
talking.
This kind gentleman has already introduced himself as Ux, the warden of the dungeon.
do you spell that
You have
UX?
UX.
Picture
Knew it.
I do.
Master Ox.
Ooh.
Yo!
That is.
Ux looks awesome!
Was that like a helmet? So we don't even know what he looks like.
I think it's.
That is not a helmet.
That is his face.
That is his face.
He is a crystalline humanoid.
Oh, that's cool.
That is cool as shit.
That's sick. That really looks sick.
Alright.
I'm just thinking of us.
Damn.
He's been talking down to you for the last like
Funny.
better half hour or so, maybe even 45 minutes. It's been like a stern like yelling most of the time, and like he's like explain yourself, and then he gives you like 0.5 seconds to talk, and he's like shut up, and then he continues talking. So it's been very aggressive, like nonstop the entire time. At this point that Nix sneakily comes into the room. What are all of you doing with Ux in the chamber at the moment? Besides getting yelled at.
Do we still have our stuff?
Yes, you're still up. You're still handcuffed.
Yeah. I'm not like, my character's just not quite sure when to interject, and so trying to wait and then like just not giving a chance.
Yeah.
You're like,
For the last time, someone bring me the water bucket!
the what?
I don't like people laying on my floor. Slash this woman. Finally, like, two guards are like, for sorry, sir, they like hastily come in and they just dump like a whole pail of water on you. It's not clean water. It's like nasty. You are abruptly awoken.
What time is it?
Shut up!
Who are you?
I am Ux. Be quiet now, or your sentence will be elongated by 20 years.
Sentence? Where am I?
20 more years, I say.
What is happening?
20 more years! Now, explain yourselves. Again. Shut up! Who are you? You look religious. Are you religious?
Are you really?
I don't care.
I'm just staring.
Violently racist and like against It's called religion.
I just stare him down.
Valencia is just like standing there and she's like, this guy does not intimidate me at all whatsoever. She's just kind of like, she almost looks relaxed.
Is there like a chair or a desk or something?
Not in the middle of the room.
No, just like in the room.
Yeah, just behind him. It's not like a throne, but there's like a big like table with a larger, more centralized chair. Which
I
looks
do
like
have a question. Are we able to use magic, or can we tell if we can still use magic?
yes, the cup is not blocking your connection to the tapestry.
And it's not like directly in his left side, is it?
I've got
I know, it's directly
just
behind
waiting
him.
for just like.
Okay, I'm gonna
I just
scroll
wouldn't do it.
onto the chair thing.
Okay.
And I'm gonna drop my form and I want to be just like sitting, like super relaxed in his chair, feet on the desk, like dagger in hand, and I'm just gonna keep listening. I'm not gonna say anything until he either yells at Atlasia or Alicia.
Looks at him
Right.
and just jaw drops.
I kind of look at all of you and just be like, I'm just gonna wait until he says something either to Alicia or Atlasia,
Okay.
like something kind of rude. Or,
Yeah, Valencia just has a light photo. She's just standing there.
So nothing to Trixi then, huh?
Nah.
Or me.
I have to what I want to say.
For the last time, someone speak. Do not like waiting.
Wait.
Shut up!
I started speaking, but then you told me to
Shut up!
What am I supposed to do?
Shut up!
You're
That's
telling me
41
to
years.
sing things. One or the other, you can't have both.
Lifetime.
That's not going to be much longer if you keep this up.
2 lifetimes.
For both of us.
3 lifetimes.
Alright, that's it. That's
Wait.
How big is this prison cell, by the way?
It's not a cell. It's like a central room chamber.
How big is this room?
It's like
You can't do
it's
fireballs.
about 60 feet by.
Do not tell me what I can't do.
There's no window in this room.
You don't
There's no
have
window.
windows.
There are higher windows.
I always have my books.
Doesn't matter. As long as I can see
But
outside.
it's like
Yeah.
not.
Hey,
I'm immediately walking over. I know what this person's about to do, right?
How big is the room?
60 by 60 feet.
If it's 60 by 60
Okay.
feet, I have room to cast fireball.
Yeah, you do.
Can I?
So
in the middle of the room where all of your.
So I'm gonna do this.
I wanna
Instead
have
of
my-
not do that. And
The second I see Trixie try to cast a spell, like actually cast a spell,
Okay.
I want to go my black hole form and get the fuck out of there.
Okay.
I'm like,
Oh,
I'm not doing this shit. I'm teleporting the fuck out.
Okay.
But I think at that point it goes to initiative roll.
all right, no,
No.
Before you do
I'm not
anything-
attacking anyone.
Give me a
I'm-
second.
Before you do anything,
I cast greater invisibility.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. I'm
Oh,
just
I
like,
am doing that. I know that spell.
I'm still like leaning, sitting, feet up on the desk, just got my dagger in my hand, and I'm just like, that's really no way to talk to a lady. If even you could call her that.
He doesn't turn around. Can I help you?
I'd kind of appreciate it if you'd stop talking like an asshole to my friends and colleague.
You're
I'm the
the
caller.
great dragonborn, aren't you? He's not looking at you.
No.
Looking away from you.
That you
Funnily
know.
enough, actually, I'm not.
That's wonderful. Why don't you come join your friends? And in an instant, his arm just extends like a tendril, just gelatinous all the way back, grabs you at the throat, and then slings you to the middle of the room, where you were dropped like at the foot of Atlasia and Trixie, or where Trixie was standing.
I have moved.
Now.
If you weren't such a dick, I'd say that was mildly impressive.
Thank you.
It wasn't a compliment, but sure.
Silence.
Not good.
Now, you can return person who blinked away as if using some kind of teleportation magic, and person who turned invisible. You can also return.
I'm not here.
Wow.
Defies the very logic of what you just said, but sure.
The goal was to confuse you.
If I don't see fireball happen, I will return.
Okay, you blink back.
I'm just like, sorry, I thought they're volatile.
You all seem volatile to me. Now, we've gotten formalities out of the way. Again, I'm Ux. A pleasure to meet you. Dragonborn, green-ish individual. I don't care what you are. Don't continue.
That's kind of.
There is one more of your companions. Where is he?
I don't know.
He kind of got himself into a shithole.
That's how you came in, isn't it?
That's how I came in.
Told them to patch the old sewer pipe. We don't even use those. That's the time for them. Now, you have committed a crime, I think. But honestly, I don't care. I can accuse you of crimes, that's my job. So, let's talk service. Imprisonment, of course. Where you'll all be spending the next foreseeable future.
I have no idea what the layout of this prison is, do I?
No, not a clue. Because you've been unconscious the entire time.
I do.
I'm about to take a gamble.
Okay?
So, I don't even remember the exact number, so this is actually a gamble.
You're still invisible.
Yeah, I know. I just
like
don't.
that.
You're like outside the second set of doors which leads into this
I
room.
just like don't want to be here anymore, so I'm just.
Can I do hide in plain sight?
Well, you have to come to the other side of the door first.
Okay. Wait, but I can't like. It's like where you.
Oh yeah, I know. You can spend 10 minutes doing that, I think. You can spend 1 minute? Okay.
Talking to people.
Sure, do 1 minute, try to cover yourself and stuff.
Okay.
Make yourself look maybe like a guard.
I make a short incantation and I cast Dimension Door.
Okay. The door opens, he'll counterspell it.
I counterspell.
Okay.
If it succeeds.
It does succeed with a natural 20.
Fucking Christ! What level did he cast? No,
You don't know.
I'm counterspelling it.
Good luck.
Fuck you. Casting it at third level and saying, you know what? Shit! That's crazy! Failed.
What'd you roll?
It was a. Failed. 2. That is an 8.
8 is a fail.
You know,
Anything less than 10 is an automatic failure, so.
yeah, service, sure. Or, you know, we can kind of go through with the whole racist thing.
He will use his other arm, the one he didn't use to grab next, to wrap around where you were just located at because he saw you cast a spell. He just didn't see you specifically, but now he knows where you are. And so he grabs you, even though you're invisible, and pulls you, still invisible, to the middle room. I know.
What do you mean saw me cast a spell?
The dimension door attempted to open, so he saw the magic going into effect, and then.
I didn't know
and then
Dimension
he
Door
tried.
had a physical thing.
All spells have a physical manifestation of energy in order to be cast. Well, not all spells, but most spells, including Dimension Door, because Dimension Door is like an actual door, like opens in the actual sea, and you step through and then appear at your location.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
He's not stupid.
So, you know, service, sure. Or, you know, we
I
can.
misty step outside of the room.
You're in his grasp.
Like he's holding on to you.
Yeah.
Like, full on. Or we can, you know, ignore that, and we don't tell anybody how much of a complete
I will
racist
fireball
you
your
guards
house.
Good luck, made of stone.
Shit. I will acid fireball your house.
Trixi,
Acid doesn't typically have an effect on the stone.
stop trying to threaten him.
Can we
You are literally
trade
stuck.
all of our sentences for Trixi here?
I mean,
Why are you so eager to get rid of the wizard?
do you not understand what she's literally just
She
trying
is
to
just
do?
straight up
I'm
threatening.
treated like shit.
I've been threatened by everyone in this solar system. I don't care.
I'm not gonna threaten. I don't. That's.
Look.
Well, that's nice. I don't care.
I don't think he cares
So,
about
what will our service be?
Which one of you committed the crime? Trying to bribe a public official?
you. Cheated.
I guess that's correct.
Yes!
Can you do it at disadvantage because I'm trying to say no, he
Yeah,
didn't.
you can say no. Sure.
Nah, bro, not me.
Actually, you can just roll persuasion. Whoever has the higher roll. Wait.
Okay.
What do you?
Look at
Okay.
that.
Okay.
When do I have to? When do I have to? Wait. Before. When do I have to use my omens?
You can use it. You can use it after you know the number, but you have to use it before I say that it was
Okay.
a success.
Okay, so can I?
No shot! No shot!
16.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I can omen it.
It's the same one as his last session. But
Yes. I know. It's the good omen. I know
I
that.
have plus 6 to deception.
Do I want to use it on you?
It's funny.
It's funny.
It's fine.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'd be
Okay.
mean.
All right, Trixi, what'd you get?
10.
Okay.
16.
Oh, but he has to roll that. Okay, that's fine.
So one of you is telling the truth, and the other one of you is a liar. Lying to a public official is also a crime. Anyone want to confess?
Trixie, just tell the man.
I've been unconscious for the past I don't know how long.
45 minutes.
Because she didn't
46
want to
minutes
get
now.
caught. I mean,
But you went unconscious before the guards even showed up. So like, I don't know.
This vest infuriates me.
I don't know who did it.
I do not know who did it either.
Someone's being honest. He looks right at you.
I don't know why you're
Would
looking.
you like to confess to your crimes?
I didn't do anything.
Yes, you did.
Clearly, she did it.
You're a liar.
She's deflecting.
Wait, what? Wait, can I ask you, like, what happened exactly to get the bribe to even happen?
Yeah, no, I'm curious now
This
too.
individual attempted to bribe public officials in order to gain access to the high city, which is not allowed by common folk like you.
Well, I
Harsh
have
but fair.
I have the thing to get there, so I wouldn't do it.
Wonderful.
Do I have? I think I have a thing too.
You do.
Yeah, I wouldn't need to bribe anyone.
I don't know about the way you're looking at me, bro.
We can do this all day or night.
I mean, there's no.
I mean, I could make some popcorn if you want. This is pretty entertaining.
Sounds delicious to know.
Aww.
So we'll make it a little bit more fair. I'm a proponent of a fair justice system. You can confess to your crime and be the only person that suffers consequences, or you can not confess and I can distribute that same consequence to everyone else, including you.
Oh, you're one of those people.
Yes.
All for one or one for all, huh?
All for equality.
You have lost all my respect.
I didn't want
Nobody
to in the first
cares.
place.
No, we've gone into the negative. I'm definitely fireballing your house.
If you can find it.
That's true.
You know,
I'm just gonna keep fireballing your house. Yes.
I might refuse to confess if you want spine, but I don't know what kind of word
Look at the draw.
against you, and I kind of feel bad for you. In a strange way. Fine. I did it. And I don't regret it either.
Did I ask if you regretted it?
No, and let me guess, you don't care. Nor do I. We're the same.
Wonderful.
Is it though?
No.
Exactly.
It's terrible.
You're terrible.
Alright, the rest of you are free to go. Get out of my assembly. Go.
Get the Trixie.
Can we just the handcuffs off?
Sorry.
One by one, his hand, the tendril that had grappled Trixie, just it lets go of Trixie, but shoots out almost like phalanges and unlocks all of your handcuffs one by one.
Before they go though, I do have one maybe a request.
You're a
Perhaps
prisoner. Why would I grant your request?
because maybe you think it's humorous. How about you split the sentence halfway between me and her, just because she's annoying?
But she told the truth.
She's also trying to fireball you.
Also, I don't want to have to do with the Mage's Guild right now, so.
I did no such fireball.
You
are a liar.
I have.
That has nothing to do with what actually.
Oh, no, question! The one who's been silent for 40 minutes. Please enlighten me
When are,
with your holy ways.
when are visiting hours?
There aren't visiting hours. Not here.
I think you
This
should make
place
an
sucks.
exception.
What kind
It's
of...
a prison. Of course it sucks.
Well, there are some regulations you're gonna have, I'm just saying. Visiting hours.
The rest of you can leave. Go. Before I change my mind and make you all stay here.
Okay, bye.
Wow.
Invisibility. Greater invisibility is 1 minute. It's probably dropped.
It has to all.
Tries to call herself a friend.
He's no longer holding on here though.
The first opportunity, huh?
I call myself no such thing.
You tried.
Well, is there doors that we could just leave?
Yeah, there's the doorway that just goes outside.
I'll just take the doorway go outside. I still have the black hole form up, but
Yeah.
it's not doing anything, so it's just moving there. Creepy looking.
Okay. You leave. The door opens as you just finished putting your camouflage together, and Fraser just steps out as a free man. Looks at you, who is covered in some nets and wooden planks. You might start making this look like a crate.
I just kind of give a silent, just kind of a let's go.
I'm like, where's Vix? Okay.
We just walk.
My husband got locked away in jail. Lovely.
Are we out of the prison yet?
You're out of the main building. You're
Something
walking
tells me
in.
this isn't the first time this has happened.
Well, actually, to him, it is the first time that's happened. To me, though, well, that's not right.
I don't want to go. Well, technically, no. This isn't the first time this has happened. We've been to prison.
True,
before.
but that was on false grounds.
This one is a fair ground for him, technically.
Yes. A little excessive, I agree, but
Maybe it won't be that serious.
You tried to accuse me of a crime I didn't commit for once.
You deserved it.
No!
I take
Is
no
Trixie
part-
still there?
No, Trixie's outside now.
Okay, cool. So we're
I
trying
take no part in this disagreement. Wonderful. Well, does he have a plot to get my husband out of jail?
There is the sewers.
Oh, no.
I mean, you can also be my new buddy.
I'm just like,
Gustavo.
let's not talk about that here in the prison.
Can we just go back inside, shake his ass, and leave?
Yeah.
I mean, we probably could. I mean, it doesn't seem like we have much to.
It's up to you.
I
I'll abstain from violence as long as necessary.
How about I'll go back in and I'll wait and see what's going to happen to him and then try to break him out.
He hasn't seen you guys, has he?
No.
So why would you go and potentially reveal yourself?
Well, but I have my camouflage on and everything.
You look like a broken crate.
Well, it's worked so
I
far.
mean, as long as technically, if we're saying that the person who'd probably easiest would technically be me, because I get to teleport out, it seems, because they don't care about magic and stuff.
I can teleport so many different ways.
Okay, yeah, you can say that.
Fuck!
Trixie, how nice of you to volunteer yourself. Residents will leave. Report back in whenever you have a word.
Should have kept my stupid mouth shut for once.
Generally good advice. Why do you hate talking the entire time you were inside?
You almost got yourself 3 life
I'm just generally
sentences.
honest.
What?
I'm generally being honest. Just not talking is usually.
No, I just like zoned out. I have no idea what you said in the
That's
past.
fine. Go inside.
Okay, I'm gonna follow it inside.
Okay. All right. Both of you can make stealth checks. The rest of you depart from the dungeon.
Okay, do I still have fast enough trace on?
Yes. So Trixie, you also get +10 to your stealth roll.
Do you even have cuffs on?
No.
So you could just transform.
I already used both of mine for the day.
Oh, shit. My plan.
36.
36. Trixie, roll a stealth check. Add 10 to that.
Alright, it's the +10 to it, right?
Yes.
Just walk outside, transform them.
23.
23 and a 36. Okay, I'm supposed to.
I rolled a 6.
Alright, both of you kind of peek through the door. Nyx is arguing with Ux as.
You can't exactly say that this is fair and just for such a minor crime.
Did I say it was just?
I mean, you overreacting is such a small thing.
I get paid to overreact.
Can I have your job?
No.
But that's such a good deal.
Jumped into a negotiation.
You got me here.
Actually, don't you self here.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're keeping me here. I can say whatever the hell I damn well please.
I mean, you might elongate your sentence, but sure.
Oh, what? Talking gets you longer sentences?
Could. Depends on what you're saying.
That's why I'm not going to say anything.
Smart
will,
move.
no, at least something that will make my sentence longer.
Your friends are at the door.
Yeah, I can hear them.
They both have insanely high passive perceptions, and so like you guys are just like creating the door, like we can see you.
They can hear you.
Are you even like a 36?
Oh my fucking god!
Really?
I rolled for him
Wow, okay.
earlier, very high.
Now, I decided to be nice and give you guys a chance to, get out for free. So I'd leave now unless the big man decides to rescind his decision.
If you have a problem with my ruling, take it up with the High Assembly of Bral.
I would like to see the highest.
No! You're a prisoner. You're not granted that right.
Technically not
Okay.
yet.
Do we need
Yes.
a way to get in or like
Yes.
with them? What
Do we
what
need
level
to
do you have to be?
Usually, silver will barely get you in their appointment time. Gold or platinum would be much better.
Okay, we'll be back.
Time to go get platinum.
Have a wonderful day.
Trixie rapidly skyrockets up the ranks.
Alright, what's your name?
Trixi Quickvale.
Roll perception. Don't roll this high because he doesn't trust anyone.
I'm going to fucking kill you.
She doesn't know I said it. I don't get it. Fine, whatever. 16 again.
16. Your real name, please.
Asshole.
Oh.
I really don't have real name.
No? Okay.
No, I'm sorry. I'm trying to think if I want to do this or not.
You're gonna have a higher DC every time.
True.
Okay, can that work after already? It'd be really funny. It would be funny.
I'm not gonna waste it. Can I ask why?
So I can address you formally and throw you handcuffs and make you walk to your cell.
That seems a little excessive.
You're wrong.
You can just call me Nix. As
Wonderful.
everyone else does.
Great. Toss you a pair of handcuffs. Put those on.
I'm gonna spend like 5 minutes acting like an idiot and I don't know how to put them on. Like wrap it around my shoulders. Is this how you do it? Oh, these go around my kneecap, right? Hey, look, you're the one who got me in this mess. I mean, you could just let me go and ignore everything that's happening, or you could just keep dealing with it.
Guards!
Just saying.
Take this one away, please. And for safe measure, make sure he never sees the light of day again.
I can't for the
For
life of
saving
me.
it.
Can you figure out how to put these
Yes,
on?
it's safe measure.
He can just escape on his own easy. I mean, I'm just saying, I can't figure these out. Can you put them on for
The
me?
guard walks up and knowingly that you're acting stupid on your own, puts them around your wrist and it's walk.
Oh, that's how. Oh, thank you. Oh gosh, man. If only.
You're not amusing, get out of my schooling.
I'm not here to be funny.
Leave my company.
I'm good. I mean, you're
Then
giving
you
me
drop the door.
free will to
I
walk
push-
on my
I
own.
push that door.
How long are you in prison for? It's insane.
No, it's not safe.
Is there outside? I'm guessing they're leaving me out from
Yes.
the courtyard.
Yes.
Whenever he
Yeah.
says never see the light of day again, I assume
There's
it
nothing
makes sense.
up, right? There's nothing up. It's just.
Yeah, open sky. And then stars.
I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna address the guards that are walking with me. So let me just act
Shut up.
if somebody
up.
has wings, what's stopping them from just?
I don't get
flying?
paid enough to talk to you.
What's stopping someone from just flying out of the top of this place?
The ballistas on the walls. That's what's stopping them.
Well, that's what those are.
Yes. Now if we keep walking in, stop talking. More walking, less talking.
How about more talking, less walking? That sounds like a better deal for me.
He just doesn't respond. He keeps pushing you along.
Oh shit! Oh look, the prisoner's trying to escape over there.
God.
Can I roll this section?
Roll it something disadvantage.
Eight.
No, they don't need to look. Keep walking.
It's the oldest trick in the book.
Second oldest trick in the book.
True.
The old switcheroo is the oldest trick in the book.
So what exactly am I getting? Am I going to a cell? Am I,
Yes.
Oh, great, wonderful. I love cells.
They give 2 meals a day.
Make it 3 and you got yourself a silent prisoner.
2.5.
He's so fed up with you right now.
Make sure there's no meat and that's a deal.
Why would we ever serve you meat?
Why wouldn't you serve someone meat?
You think you
Protein.
deserve meat?
I mean, it's protein.
You're the scum of society.
Oh, well, that's a little harsh for
You
what
keep
I
walking.
did.
That's what I thought.
That's harsh for the crime I committed.
I don't even know what crime you did commit, and honestly, I don't care.
None of you care. You guys are all so apathetic. God, is this what I was like?
I have no idea.
What?
Keep walking.
Man, these guys suck.
I lead you off to the prisoner cells. Open the room. Lead you into a basement, down some stairs, and lock you behind a solid iron door. Underground. There's no entry point, no light coming in at all. It's just a dark room.
Dark vision. Cast it
Yeah.
on myself.
Cast it on yourself. You glance over. Jerry, is that you?
I want to meow like a cat.
Jerry, it is you. I can't see you. I couldn't see you anyway, but
Meow.
oh, you've gotten deeper, Jerry. You must have hit puberty again.
What's this, the 3rd time now?
Oh, you talk as well. Wow, the food must be poisoned. I love it.
You
So, how are you doing, short stack?
Gustolfo.
Oh, my bad, that's right, isn't it? Gustolfo?
Yup.
How long have you been here?
Maybe 10 years. Maybe 15. Maybe 4. I don't remember.
Oh, you're so useful. What did you do to get yourself here?
I was a cartographer's assistant. But it was a long time ago.
What crime did you commit? Making a map?
I was smuggling maps one time. And got involved with some guards who caught me and may or may not have killed them with my hammer.
Hammer.
Interesting.
This is new information.
What kind of damage could you do, should you say, have a hammer?
What kind of hammer are we talking about, Jerry?
I mean,
Does he have blindsight?
You trying to plot our second or third or maybe fourth prison escape? I can't remember what it is.
do you want to continue to stay here?
We've tried so many times, but every time we get to the toilets, you always make it out. You're so tiny, and I can never get through with my large dwarven body.
What
Pardon?
What am I?
I don't know. I've never seen you, Jerry. Only felt you. Caressed your fur under my thick dwarven fingers.
I have a distinct lack of fur, but okay.
I can't see you, Jerry. I wouldn't know the wiser.
I kind of use my elbow and kind of touch his face with my arm.
Oh, Jerry. You're scary now.
Yeah. Whoop-de-doo.
So many changes in the last day. I don't know if I can handle this. I need to sit down.
What size of a hammer is it that you need?
Large. Very large.
How unfortunate. I cannot help you.
Wonderful. Alright, we cut back outside of the dungeon with Raudrem, Trixi, Cruel Eyes, Francis, Riz, Atlasia, and Valencia. All are just now outside in the temple district right outside the dungeon. What are all of you doing?
Has Trixi grown more apathetic?
I'm just like, so,
Yes.
alright, anyway, so when is Nick just gonna escape on his own? Because honestly, that prison did not seem like really high tech at all. Or...
It does not seem high tech at all, but we want to place bets on it.
Well, we could go talk.
I think we should place bets on how long it'll take him to get out.
I'm fairly confident in my husband's abilities.
I believe Nick.
So would you say under a day?
36 hours tops.
36. Okay.
Or
I'll
we
take
could go
it.
talk to the high officials.
What are we betting?
They said.
No, I think Nick's will be fine on his
200
own, honestly.
Gold useless here.
Right. How many? I don't have any squares, do I?
Mm.
What if I lose the bet, then I owe you one favor, which you can ask of me at any time.
And if I lose the bet, then I owe you one favor. You can crash it at any time.
But there has to be limits. Like I can't be like life or limb.
No? No limits.
No limits.
Period. I'm an assassin. I don't make deals that have other stipulations.
So you go double or nothing. Is basically what you're
Of course.
saying. You know what? Deal.
How there? Great!
This is gonna go great. You know.
No, I just like with her, like I'm right, like you're such a.
I have a plan.
You have a plan.
I have an plan.
Okay, let me get through it for a little bit first, but come back to you.
Anyway, so I think we should go. I don't know, just something else while we wait for him to get out. Because
Yeah, no.
We could request an audience with the high assembly.
I just don't.
No,
I feel like almost that's gonna be useful. He's gonna get out before we can get a chance to talk to them, probably.
Because of the
Maybe,
important thing.
but even if we didn't need them to get him out of prison, what if they could provide more useful information to us?
Like what?
I don't even know who the High Assembly is, but I assume they run something in the city. So,
What sort of information do we maybe get from them?
well, there's a lot of information that you're all looking for, correct?
Yeah, I mean,
You're trying to reach Swordhouse Common,
We just need a ship that's fast enough, so we need a place that we.
so maybe they know how to do that. I'm just pitching out there.
There's not really a
I'm
ship.
playing devil's advocate.
I'm also
and
trying
Riz
to
is
rise up
like,
the
excuse me?
Also trying to rise up the ranks of an organization I literally just joined. Well,
That was a dumb choice, but fair.
no, like I want to. This feels like it's something that's worth it. I don't
But what if we're
want.
not here for long enough for you to do that?
Then oh well, my time is wasted. Boo hoo.
I say we go to the assembly because we got nothing else to do while we wait for Nick to get out of here.
We can at least investigate the process of getting an audience with them.
Yeah. Fine, then, that's fair.
Y'all can do
Do you
that.
have any
I'm gonna
idea where
see
to go
the
first?
wizard.
I'll go with Riz, and we will go talk around here.
Can I
Apparently,
go to the wizard's guild?
sure. We'll walk with him. He apparently has some connections. That's right, I got some connections.
Yeah, some connections, Riz?
Oh, I got some real good connections, if you know what I mean. Anyway,
Riz, that's disgusting.
you know you like it.
We need
No,
to
I
also
don't.
we need enough money to get a map from the star system.
Yes.
You know-
So we will go investigate maybe how to get to the High Assembly. You'll go more investigation of the Mages Guild, and the three of you with Francis, of course.
I mean, I
you
can
other
also
friends.
figure out how to go get money.
No.
I just
Fair. And the rest of you can maybe investigate how to get a map or earn money. The
I
collective.
think they call them squares.
Yes.
Squares.
Earn square.
How many
that's
squares
right.
we have?
3 currently.
Liz, how much did you say that the maps were at, what's his name? Elmandar, is that what you said? Yep, that's right. They were running like 300, 800 gold pieces in our terminology. I think that's right. Don't know exactly how much that converts to squares, but he seemed to know what gold pieces were, so
Oh,
No.
so we have.
I don't know if he accepts those, but he did hear of them, so he gave me an estimate in gold pieces.
So, what would that be, like 0.1 squares or something like that?
300.
Well, we don't know how much it is compared to squares.
Yeah, I don't know the conversion.
Well then, I guess we may need to make our own trip to the thing. Cause, I mean, do we have that 300 gold? If potentially just to get one, like if I don't have any. I left all mine back on Atlasia.
We could also, I met this crazy cartographer's assistant in prison that's probably with Nick's right now.
Excuse me, sir.
To help us find the map too. If they do work out together.
Well, let's avoid criminals.
Let's avoid
Let's
them.
avoid criminals.
We don't like them.
If you wanted to avoid criminals, you wouldn't be in this group.
He's got a point.
Most of us
Sorry.
are not
Miss
criminals.
I just forgot.
We only.
Not too hard.
Yeah.
I was more meaning try to avoid them as best as possible. Because
Wait a minute.
Well,
Alright, so we split up. Riz and I will go investigate perhaps how to get a meeting with the High Assembly. The rest of you can maybe visit Elmandar and see if you can get a star chart, or if anything, at least earn some squares.
yeah. Do we have any gold on us right now? Atlasia.
I have gold.
Do you have how much gold do you have?
I think all the gold I have on me is just the gold I have, if I'm not mistaken. Do you have any bank records for gold?
I don't think
No.
it's
Oh, wait, actually? Yes.
Because I feel like I might have put some gold in the bank, or I just have all of it with me.
Hold on, hold on.
Because I feel like after hell, I just have it with me. And if that's the case, I have 2 platinum and 1,857 gold.
You have in the bank nothing. So no.
Okay, well, I just...
So whatever's on your person is what you got.
What is everybody
How
have?
are they?
I mean, it's usually.
Actually, no, it's not going to be honest. I'm going to say I just have 200 gold.
In the you wouldn't be able to transfer out of the
What?
bank here.
I know, just like.
But right now, Atlasia has 2818. Ephraim has 500. None of that matters. Nyx has 10,155.
I'm lying
Raudrem
about
has
lying.
2743, and Urogar has 7420.
How
That's
much
not
do you-
including stocks. That's just bank records.
2818. Dude, I have like 10k in stocks. And I
Yeah.
wonder how much.
10K in stocks.
I wonder how much actually.
Bro, your stocks are crap.
Anyway,
Sorry, in the spaceship.
I'm gonna go talk to my hunting buddies to see if they
And how
have
does it
a map.
stop?
that could be good too. Yeah.
It's in the spaceship.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to see if there's
Oh, you put
another
all
place
money
that makes
into
more sense
space.
for me if I'm gonna join anything, but I probably won't. I don't want to be held down by an organization like.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the xenomorph or the
The what?
the
I Did I hear you say Xenomorph?
Yes, Xenotermination.
That one, yeah.
Limited liability company.
Is that where we go? Is that where we go to get the star map?
No, you go to Elmandar. It's on there. It's on Anna and Jared's side. Elmandar's star chart. It should be on the edge. There you go.
Okay, I will leave.
Would we have enough gold to go and try to get a map for our
Yes.
thing? Do we have enough? Do you have some of that?
Alright, with that, Riz and Valencia start walking off towards Low City to see if they can, or towards High City to see if they can.
I'm going to the
talk
Mage's
about
Guild.
people.
Mage's Guild.
The rest of you, however. Alright, you're going to the Mage's Guild. You're headed to Xenotermination.
Yeah.
Where are you headed?
I guess I'm gonna go get a star chart.
Okay, Elmandar's.
I'm gonna go with
Elmandar's. Francis is going with you. Alright, as all of you are walking, Nick's what's your play?
What are the dimensions of this room?
About 10 by 10 by 8 feet.
10 by 10.
I'm about to lose a bet.
Alright.
Did you bet longer than 36 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a stupid bet. I
Okay,
really
so
should
I'm
not have
gonna-
bet that.
I want to quickly try to use a cantrip to see if there's any sort of, like, anything inhibiting my magic. So I'm just gonna go up to the old man and cast guidance on him.
Trixi's about to be indebted to Nix's wife.
Ooh, Jerry, I like that. That feels
Alright.
really good.
Wow. They have 0 inhibitors. This is great.
What's that tingly feeling?
Alright.
He casts guidance.
You're coming with me, buddy. I kind of direct his arm to my shoulder, like, hop on my back.
Jerry, you're taller than I remember.
Yeah, because I'm not Jerry.
Yes, you are, Jerry. That's what Jerry would say.
Alright, sure. I walk to
So that's
the...
the Jerry.
So basically what it is a bunch of people who aren't Jerry.
But they're all Jews.
This man's mentally deranged.
Alright. I walk to one end of the room.
How many Jerry's are there?
I walk to one end of the room.
Okay.
And I would like to cast a 5th level conjure animals and conjure 2 rhinoceri.
Okay. In almost filling up basically the entire room, 2 rhinoceri.
Alright. Knock down the wall.
They just charge the iron door, and with it doesn't completely get away on the first hit, but on the second hit, the entire wall, just like all the bricks just shatter into the, and then iron door just on the ground.
Does
Amazing. Now, go my beautiful...
The ceiling is still held up, yeah.
Go, my rhinoceri. Cause chaos in the courtyard. While I
Chaos in the Courtyard is a badass name.
go.
That's a cool name.
That'd be an
Okay.
awesome, like...
As all of you are walking to your right place, it's been about 10 minutes since you left, and as you're all walking to your respective locations, you start hearing distant screams, maybe? As you all turn back to the dungeon, and you just hear, "Help! No, not my house!"
Please don't scream.
So,
There are people that
Okay.
might be walking by.
who cares?
I just want
I just turned to Atlasia.
Yes.
It didn't take 10 minutes.
Why am I not surprised?
I'm not surprised either.
Get the place
This is
See, but I'm betting on him.
Oh, I'm sorry. There are 3 rhinoceri. Okay. It's 3 times as many at 5th level. That's my bad. 4th level is twice as many.
Damn, that's crazy.
I have a question. Does anyone know what's up with this door? People keep walking up to it and then turning around and walking the other direction.
At
Maybe it says don't go through this door or something.
Yeah, this is the courtyard.
Oh,
I'm
the
going to
door.
Okay.
Weird.
Can you scan your thing?
Chaos in the Courtyard. I feel like I'm really part of that. There's a
Okay.
Alright. So, there I can conjure... If I drop it and recast, I can conjure 4 of 1 half or lower. But since it's an upcast, it becomes 12. So, I would like to drop the concentration, recast with 12 giant wasps to go cause more
Okay.
havoc.
Dear God.
As you do that, counterspell. What spell level is it?
5th.
Easy dudes. And as you turn to see Ux stepping outside, I was starting to like you.
That's your mistake. And
I have a great judgment of character.
yeah, clearly not.
Alright, well, between you and Gustavo and Ux, I need you to roll for initiative.
Should have short rested first.
Yeah, okay.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
Well, your chaos in the corridor, I guess.
See, I have stakes in this now. I want him to win.
Chaos in the courtyard.
Chaos in the courtyard. Oh yeah. Put that on a t-shirt.
That would be like a dope ass band.
It's gonna be interesting fight. No wild shit.
I really want to make art of it. I don't have a good idea.
It's a guy that's
The
out
album
there.
name and the band name would be 12 Giant Wasps.
12 giant walls.
I think I would.
I'm so happy.
Chaos in the courtyard. It's a heavy metal.
Yeah. Honestly,
You think I'm gonna stay and fight
I
this
have
dude?
already made the bet.
You think I'm gonna
Sure.
stay and fight? You think I'm that stupid?
he's gonna leave Gerard.
Did you say, do you think I'm not stupid?
You think I'm that stupid? No. I can do something that doesn't require any specific amount of charges.
Save Gustavo.
And I can save Gustavo. Let's go, save Gustavo.
You can't counterspell everything.
You'll run out eventually.
That's what you think. He's like, level 20.
Use it.
I mean, you can't make him look that.
This is Gustavo.
Fuck yeah, do it.
He can't make him look that cool and then he be weak.
Oh, no,
Right.
absolutely not.
Okay.
No, this guy looks way too cool. This guy's like 50th level.
We should have
At
least.
Okay, hold on.
What'd you say?
Alright, what's your initiative roll?
13.
13.
Not great.
This guy, we should.
Just all fought him for.
I have a bet to win. I don't care anymore.
Just fight for the hell of it.
And we were all in.
Makes sense.
He was in on.
What?
We had
That
to
makes sense.
You're like, he's like, this guy sucks balls. I'm just gonna kill him. We just take his gold thing and just shove it in people's faces and just get the entire.
Alright, that's his first. He is going to move through you. And as he's walking, you just like pulls a mace out of like literally inside of his body. He like reaches in and just pulls it out.
What's that?
Is there like space in the back of his armor? Like, is that in his body? Or is
Yeah, the armor is over his body. But, like he has no. He doesn't see.
He just pulls it up from his head.
Yeah, it just like comes out.
No, but I want to.
He's gonna make 4 attacks against you. So a miss on the first one.
Nice.
Will the pattern continue?
Your AC is a
16.
16.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
Will the
That's a
pattern
hit.
continue? Let's get.
Okay, 2 of 4 hit. It's gonna be 6 damage, 7 damage bludgeoning on the first attack, and 3 bludgeoning damage on the second attack.
Dang, he's not as powerful as we thought he was.
I rolled really bad. Rolled terribly bad.
Yeah. Alright. I hope this
Alright, with that, it is your turn. He just.
I mean, 4 attacks is pretty good.
No, it is. Perfect.
I mean, not bad. But,
I can do better.
no, I'm not gonna boast. See you later, though.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere but here.
Your turn.
Special shape, fly.
Nice.
I'm just like staring at him and just fucking dragging wings, just.
No, Jerry, don't leave me!
No, he's still on my
Okay,
shoulders.
so gotcha.
I'm still gonna like hold him as I just fly.
Jerry, what are these things on your back now?
I told you, I don't think I'm Jerry, but at this point I might be. So
Makes sense.
and save me
Does
for
this
5
mean,
minutes.
Jerry?
So I'm gonna go 40 feet up and then just 20 feet towards away from here.
Away from here.
Okay. Gustavo will cling tight to you.
I'm going to also cast. What spell is it? Oh no, it's a fifth one, isn't it? I don't know. It might be. It is. That's fine. As I'm moving up, I am going to cast a spell, and I need a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, and will you move the tower and the clear figure as well 20 feet away from walks towards you.
Towards me.
Yes. This is a magical effect. It's a spell, right?
A
Okay.
spell.
Alright, that is a natural 19.
Dang, just beat it. Okay.
Has advantage.
Alright.
This guy.
Who's
This
one
is
shooting
the character.
On
On
that,
any
against
magical
effects.
save.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
That's fine because I'm going to bonus action cast Arcane Burst Cantrip.
Okay.
And
Fair enough.
I thought your bonus action was your bonus.
doesn't say it's an action nor a bonus action.
Sure. I forgot.
Does
No,
not.
he's done
It
it
doesn't
before.
specify.
He's
so.
done it before.
One is a 27, the other's an 18.
27 hits, 18 misses.
Nice.
Makes sense. Look at the
Okay.
armor and look at it.
He's beefy for not having a muscle. Technically.
Alright, it's going to be 16 force.
Okay. Force damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Looks unfazed as you hit him.
Of course.
And then he is going to shout as you are flying kind of away from him. Charge the ballistas! Fire the only flying thing in the sky, idiots! So the 12 towers that there are will all begin to rotate their ballistas. It'll take the next turn to get lined up, so it could save it for this one, but the next one will fire all 12.
Unless I just. Oof.
True. Let's just get out of their way. Alright, with that, he is going to continue to sprint underneath you. And then move this bigger as well. And
How far?
he's going to get to the base. He'll shove the mace back inside of his body. And he will pull out a bow and arrow and then just,
Oh, you can shoot too.
that is a miss.
Big
And a hit. It's going to be 6 points of piercing damage.
Oof. Ouch.
Alright, and with that, it is your turn. With Gustavo. Who is suffering no function right now because he's escaping.
He feels the wind rushing though, doesn't
And
he?
he's like, oh, Jared, I've never flown before. Except for when I got here, obviously. That's not important.
I hear the first times are always scary, but I didn't imagine it'd be like this.
Literally terrible.
Alright, I'm going to go
Have no regrets.
20 more feet up
Okay.
and
Now 40 feet
40
up.
feet away.
Okay. Move.
My
Just
man
go
is-
over the building at that point. So the exit of the city is having to go that way.
And then I'm going to stop about 20 feet out and then cast a spell.
Okay, so along the way.
Yeah, and then just keep moving after I cast it.
Okay.
But
You're now 40 feet in the air.
I need a dex save from
him?
him.
Okay. Not 20.
Okay, he succeeds, so he's only gonna take half. But I kind of, as I'm flying, like cast at him, and then this just like circular wheel of crackling electricity and like booming thunder just flies through the air and just smacks him right in the head. And I also need him and anything else within 20 feet of him to make a Constitution save as well.
Shatter?
From the same magical effect.
Yeah. No shatter.
That'll be a natural 18.
Yeah, just barely got out.
Just barely. I didn't even have the modifier. Just natural 18.
Okay, it's gonna be.
All my bad dice rolls earlier paying off. Good luck to me.
Okay. It's going to be wow.
Wow. It's gonna be wow. 732 damage.
Wow is a number.
Half of 33.
16. Yeah.
Alright, it's gonna be 16 lightning. Oh, sorry, me. 19 lightning.
Okay.
And but it's two separate types of damage.
Okay.
It's 19 lightning and 29 thunder, so half of that would be
Yeah. I got it.
yeah.
That'll be 14. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, you see that one hit him a little bit as you see some of like the plasma matter kind of like flop out at, like from his head, but he so And all the ballistas are turned. He's like, lock! Fire! 12 shots. Hit. Hit. Hit.
Oh my god.
Hit. Miss. Miss. Hit. That's hard.
Should have used both of my things.
Hit.
Place on armor.
Hit.
Oh my god.
Crit.
Oh my god.
Miss. Hit.
I thought there was only 4 of these on 12.
No, there's 12.
There's 12.
And hit. Alright. 4 misses.
Oopsie poopsie.
Oopsie poopsie poopsie.
You're gonna roll like all of them.
I'm gonna roll this all.
Do the ones that miss hit each other or
There's
the
no
cross?
way. Hold on. Let me just
No.
help.
That would be too cool. No, we can't have that.
That doesn't make any logical sense either. They're shooting down. I'm assuming.
I don't know how high the towers are. So.
Goose slide. You're taking 86 points of piercing damage.
I am still up! Get bent!
I haven't done the crit yet.
Oh,
That's pre-crit.
Bro.
Sorry to purge your bubble, but
Give me help.
No!
That'll be fine.
an additional 18 points of piercing damage.
That barely puts me under. Not barely.
Barely. No.
Yes, it
Does
does.
that?
I was at 88.
Okay.
And then you said 86. I was like, yes.
Like, yeah, wait.
And of course, you didn't include the crit on that.
Yeah, right in the back. As it's just like,
I mean, I'm still above the building.
yeah, you fall. You lose your form, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
But
you fall and just.
I would technically still have that forward momentum now, right?
Yeah, but the wall is still like 80 feet from you.
Ah.
So you actually fall. You like hit the edge of the building and then fall. So it's like a full 3d6 fall damage. Because you're 40 feet in the air.
Doesn't he just shake?
So you will.
Isn't it just a death save?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just fail.
You just take a death save, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I thought
you
you
just
got.
failed a death save.
That's what I thought.
Dang it. If only I didn't.
Good job, boys! I think you have better aim.
Is that really a 5th level?
Alright, he's gonna start moving around the building. And then if you want to take the tower out from underneath him as well.
Yeah, I can't reach it.
Just wait until Trixie starts making back with more dangerous people.
And he makes it to the corner of the building.
It's gonna be fun.
Is a 5th level.
No, the red guy. Makes it to the corner of the building.
5th level. Okay.
There you go. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay, it's X's turn. He will walk around the building. He'll make not quite that like keep going. The more right there. Makes it to the corner, and then he like looks around and says, "Oh look, he can hit the ground."
Technically, it's my turn.
All right, your turn. Death save. You're still up. You're just severely injured.
Yeah, I really hope.
Action bonus action half movement.
I actually don't think the shape drops unless I lose consciousness.
We don't have consciousness, so when we hit to the injury, you just lose it.
Yeah, okay. This is a 12.
So almost pass. One fail, one pass. You have either a bonus action, an action, and then you got half movement. And you are also prone, so flip it over. Gustav. Oh wait, I had a roll for Gustav.
Oh no!
Not stop.
Gustav's taking fall damage.
No.
Gustavo.
Gustavo is not breathing.
Oh. Is he dead?
I mean, it really depends if he took fall damage or not. If he was holding on to him.
We don't know Gustavo's health.
No, you're not.
Gustav might be like 4.
Gustav is like 5. He's just a civilian.
Alright, I guess I use all of my moves going up then.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna keep going, work here, cast is my action. I'm gonna cast the spell. And it's gonna be conjure animals again.
That's concentration, right?
Yeah.
Can't hold concentration while you're
Oh,
fiddling.
I hate that. That's true. This is
Sorry.
No.
Sorry to shoot you out of the sky, but also.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast lightning bolt on
Don't be. I have a bet to win.
You still have like 35 hours and And like
I just see
45
it
minutes.
flying over my shit.
She's probably gonna die.
I need a dex 17.
Dex 17 from
Lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Fail. Oh wait, hold on.
What,
Okay.
Please fail again.
Still fail.
Yay.
what can Nix's wife actually do?
You guys haven't seen her in action except for when she killed him. So
We have no idea what she's capable of.
no clue.
Does she know magic? Does she know how to
She's
fight?
higher level than ours.
She's higher level off. So far, she's the highest level ally that you guys have.
And to our knowledge,
Like immediate
I
ally.
think she's a
Or Gustavo. Gustavo.
42 lightning damage.
42 lightning damage. Okay, he's not looking too good. As part of his like plasmic body like kind of puddles on the ground, and he kind of like sucks it back in.
You
again.
ruptured his plasma membrane.
His plasma.
You rolled so good.
That was
That's
almost
literally
max.
is his body.
That was legit almost max.
Bro.
6
Yeah.
it's 8
Very nice. That was a good hit. All right, his lightning. It literally. Part of his body
You
trips to
can
the
give
ground.
up now, or take another one.
You're the one that's on the verge of death.
That ain't gonna stop me.
He-
That's before.
Gustavo will roll a death save. Gustavo is less breathing. He wasn't already breathing.
Jerry,
Why did you forsake me, Jerry?
Sorry.
Alright, he like absorbs part of like the puddle back into his body as he walks to you.
Reaction. Oh, I can't take reactions.
Go ahead and surrender now and return to yourself.
How far does
He makes it 2 days.
Oh.
Sounds like a terrible idea.
Are they still on top of the building? Or
No, they're all on the ground.
Yeah, I just like stare him down. I'm just like, fuck.
Okay. He's gonna hit you.
Do it.
That's a hit. Oh, that's it. And then he's gonna grab you by your collar and pick you up. He's literally gonna hold you off the ground. Let's go back to Kill again. Oh, you think you can get off easy? Torture's way more fun.
For the both of us.
Sure. Alright. And then as he's walking away, he literally just takes his mace, tosses it over his shoulder, and it like hits Gustavo right in the chest, and Gustavo's body just goes like, no.
See, I was gonna let you live, but after that,
Oh please, he thought you were a cat.
that was kind of charming in a weird way.
Sure. He thinks everyone's a cat.
I've noticed.
He refers to the guards as Jerry too.
You're not getting away with killing Gustavo.
Oh please. I don't even know if that was his real name.
It might not have been, but I don't care.
Fair enough. Alright, let's take you to another room, put handcuffs on you.
While he's walking with me, can I cast still?
Sure, you
he's
can try.
carrying me. Yeah. I'm gonna cast something stupid.
Okay.
This is pretty cool.
This is just a roll to hit.
What is it?
What are you casting?
Absorb.
Okay.
27.
Okay. That hits.
Yeah.
What does absorb even do?
Tell him your spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one.
Let me see.
Special.
It is 9. Oh, I also need a con save from him to see if he takes half.
He passes.
Okay, he's gonna take half, so it's 4 necrotic, 4 lightning, and I get to heal for 2 damage.
Okay, that does not remove one of your failed death saves. So that's
I was
okay.
really hoping I'd get the full 9, and then I could have gotten like 5.
You have to get one.
That was funny.
Per death save.
Wow. Alright. Let's go. Takes you downstairs to a different room across the hall where it destroys your actor. We'll fix this now. He literally just tosses you in the room, not enough to hurt you, just like kind of like throws you on the ground. He's like, put these on.
No. I'm good.
Come through for you. He
That's
walks
all,
up.
that's all I ever wanted. it, big fella.
Okay. As these come into place, you feel your connection with the tapestry disappear from your body.
Took you long enough to figure that out.
We don't have to use these on psychotic patients.
No.
And people who misbehave. We'll be extending your symptoms now. If the High Assembly was going to free you for a cruel and unjust punishment, I think you just lost that.
Yeah, I'd say retaliation's a fair assumption for a normal person to make.
Well, you're not normal, are you? Alright.
Normal as
He
you.
closes the iron door in your face, just you hear it, and there's like 3 or 4 locks, they like lock into place. And you're sitting in here, alone, silent. Rip Gustavo.
Rip Gustavo.
I can't believe they killed the weird cat man.
Alright. All of you!
How rude.
Who wants to go first? Volunteers.
I'll go.
Okay, go ahead. Alright, Trixi, you're the closest walk by far. Walk across the Temple District courtyard and square into the 3
Right to
story
the-
tall mages guild.
Alright, going inside and ask the lady at the front desk if there's any, like, if there are any assignments that I could do to better my ranking or earn squares, just what can I do?
Yes, of course. There have been a number of attacks, actually, in the Low City. We believe involvement of the Red Mask.
Okay, red mask, you said?
Yes. While we tend to not involve ourselves with the dilly-dallying of smuggling and assassin and thieves guilds of the Low City, it has concerned some of our compatriots that live in the nearby area on assignments there. So if you'd like to go investigate and take care of that, that would be a wonderful blessing, and we'll probably get you a rank up to stage 2, should it be completed. But do your best to avoid any interactions with the juggler.
So
The
avoid
juggalos?
The juggler.
avoid the juggler. Can you give me more information? Who is the juggler?
The juggler is the guild master, if you will, if we
Of the
call it
Red
guild.
Mask?
No, of the jugglers guild specifically. They are a competing organization against the Red Mask Guild House, but they often find themselves in conflict. So if you see the juggler or any of the juggler's folk, which is what the guild is named, do avoid involving yourself with that.
Okay, so both of these are criminal organizations?
Yes.
Okay, do they have outfits or any way to identify them, or are they just dressed in
The Red Mask wear red
That makes
masks.
sense.
The Jugglers Guild, less so. You might see a playing card walking around carrying like a joker on like an earpiece or a headpiece, but some of them just look like normal civilians.
Okay, so... Okay, good to know, good to know. Alright, if that's all, then I guess I shall be on my way.
Wonderful. Please let us know if you need anything, Miss Quickvale. We heard that you got in a bit of a tussle, actually.
Oh, yes. She just like wheels around. About that. Well, I was unconscious when it happened,
We're aware.
but I woke up in prison. Apparently, one of the members of our group had supposedly tried to bribe a guard to get into the higher city.
Oh my, that would not do.
No.
Perhaps you should reconsider who you spend time with. We don't associate with such low-life individuals.
I had a worse word in mind, but sure, let's go with low lives.
Try to be proper. Alright, let's know if you need anything, Miss Quickvale. Best of luck investigating this minor activity.
Peace. If all goes well, I'll be back. If I don't, then
We'll mark you off the list.
sounds good to me.
Alright. Cool Alliance. With Francis at your side, you make your way to the Low City to Xeno Termination Limited Liability Company.
Okay. Walk in. Do I see the guy that like I impressed last time?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that you, Manfred? Okay, good. Now I got the lobby scroll.
Oh, so they just said to like investigate the red mask stuff and not the Jellos.
Yes, just our mask. If I didn't tell you this already, I feel like I may have slipped in, but his name is Cern Elian. Yes, he's a dragonborn, an astral dragonborn, so the one that whitish like astral coat. But yes, he's like one of the mercenaries of Senior Foundation. Yes, Cern Elian.
Hey, we got some questions for you.
Yes.
If you don't mind.
You can get going. Go ahead.
So I'm in search of a special type of map that can help us through the galaxy. I was wondering if y'all got one.
We don't really specialize in maps per se. We mostly navigate the astral sea by our personal experience. If you're looking for a map, though, I would suggest either going to the docks, and maybe you can find one kind of on resale there, or if you're looking for a more expensive purchase that might serve you better in the future, then definitely check out Elementals.
Okay. Do y'all have any jobs available?
This is our name.
What?
Dang, I pressed that.
Yes, it should.
He impresses me.
Is there any jobs available?
Actually, now that you mention it, yes. Let me pull out my notes really quick as the DM searches through his notes. Yes, we did get actually a new order come in just a couple of hours ago. Not moments after you left.
Oh, so I just want to
Yes, go ahead.
redo. I want to like take a. I think I want to take a bit of a short rest in the hall.
Okay.
Prepare some different spells.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I'm probably gonna need them.
No, I have this bookmark. I guess it just lost.
I know it's heresy, but there is more to life than fireball.
That coming from our resident wizard?
That is a
Look, I know it's far-fetched, but
that
I'm
is
telling
a
you.
one instance.
A report of a fear came in
You're never gonna hear
earlier today.
So cherish it.
Somewhere on the route between here and our typical supply run with Indigo, towards the Midway Rim. You're looking at me like you have no idea what I'm talking about. That's fine.
That's why I need the map.
I understand you have not explored. Out somewhere that way, a fear has been reported and spotted and was attracting some caravans, so I will look into that.
Okay, what is a fear?
That is hard to describe. They are tentacle abominations that feast on your negative emotions
Oh.
and grow in size the more they consume.
That just sounds like the opposite of a flump.
Yes, like it's exactly that.
I was thinking Aaron?
Yeah, the fear.
Bad Aaron? Evil Aaron.
Evil twin.
Aaron. Or like,
What?
yeah.
What's the
Aaron.
No, what's
The
the
bounty?
opposite of Aaron?
Wasn't too high of an individual that came in, too high of standing. We were hired as an organization to take care of it. Let me consult. Go back there. They have all like the tabs and everything. As a consultant, running 20 squares at the moment.
20 squares. Okay.
25 if you can get it done in the next 3 days, 3 cycles.
If I was going to go get a map of the docks, how much would that cost?
It depends on the quality of the map, which will all be pretty bad if you buy them second hand or third hand or fifth hand, whatever.
Okay.
You know what, actually, go find Vega.
Vika.
Yes.
Where is this person?
She is the proprietor of the Edge, not too far from here. The Edge is the tavern. She might provide more helpful insight.
Okay.
And she's over by Elmendar, so you're just kind of like all in one general vicinity.
Alright. Well, thank you. I guess I will take the job.
Wonderful.
And go talk to
Alright. Well, they've given you all the information that we need to give you, so good luck. Don't die.
Take back. I'm gonna take a long rest.
Okay.
Oh, one more thing.
Yes, of course.
If one of, say hypothetically, if you got in trouble and were thrown in jail, how would you talk to the High Council?
The High Assembly?
The High Assembly.
You wouldn't. Not people of our standing.
What standing would you have to be?
At least a middle class individual, but they prefer the nobles and more social elite. I wouldn't bother yourself wasting your time for bad things.
And they're not having a guild or anything, right?
No, they just run the city.
I have a
They're just the government.
I'm not helping.
They oversee Prince Andrew and his work.
Right, and so are the Xeno... Are they just... Are the...
Xeno Termination is a guild, technically, but they're more of a company, because they're a mercenary group, basically.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna walk out and go towards the...
To the edge?
The edge.
Great. Okay. Alright, Raudrem and Atlasia, the two of you have scrolled through to the edge of Middle City and arrived at, and then into the Low City and arrived at Elmandar's star charts.
Alright. We go with, go inside, right?
Yeah, I'll follow you.
Did you realize I'm going to see something like that?
So like, 20 squares is quite a
Probably the
bit.
talking. Or you,
Huh?
So like 20 squares is quite a bit, right?
We try to
Each of these. I mean, you're not really sure, but it sounds like a decent amount. I mean, you got your bow, which is a magical item for kind of in that same threshold. So yeah, I mean, it sounds like a pretty decent amount. All right, Raudrem and Atlasia, as you walk into a room that is absolutely elegantly decorated. I mean, for being technically in the Low City, this location is pristine. It's like a noble lives here. There are tapestries and maps like strung about the walls, star charts and globes and heliospheres and planetary models of all types. There are scrolls and models of various spell-jamming ships kind of like lined on tables, but it's all well cleaned. And in the middle there is a kind of spiraling staircase that leads up to an observatory-like dome, a golden or a bronze and like iron-looking telescope that juts out into the astral sea. Standing at the top of that second pedestal is Elmandar, or who you presume is Elmandar. And I'm not telling you is Elmandar. Turns around. Oh, visitors! Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm wonderful. How can I help you?
You seem to have a very nice and comfortable place here.
I do my best. Are you here for?
It's just so nice in for a low city place.
Yes, originally it was just a small little lot of land that I could afford when I was just a younger elf, but years have since gone by and I've collected my riches and wealth and given it back towards the community, but also renovated my establishment.
Surprised people don't come in and like steal or damage it because like you're right by the criminal area. Just a little surprising.
I have a little bit of a reputation now. Well, I don't have a reputation. Well, I do, as a wonderful photographer, but my daughter has a more pristine reputation. No one would buy over here.
Reputation in the ass-kicking department.
May I ask what does your daughter do?
Yes. Galarai is on the High Assembly.
Wow, okay.
Yes. One of the 6 council members, which oversee the operation of Bral.
Well, we're interested in getting a star chart.
Wonderful. I mean, that is what most people come in here for, so unless you come and chit chat, I would assume you're in for business.
Well, I mean, we don't have to. We can also talk about this.
Well, we can of course talk too, but I'm not going to turn away a customer. What kind of star chart are you looking for? Where are you looking to go or navigate?
Far.
Far is relative.
We're
to
trying.
density.
So I guess if we're
Well, that we are trying to figure out how to get to if we can maybe try to somehow get a ship that can take us to what was it, Sauron's Comet?
Sauron's Comet.
Oh, Sauron's Comet, yes.
Sauron's
Yes,
Comet.
I've studied it quite extensively in my years of service here. Why are you trying to go there?
Our own personal reasons.
Everyone wants to go there. It's the question is.
No, no one wants to go there. Why would you go there? It's a giant ball of fire and ice soaring through the cosmos.
We have our own reasons for wanting to go there.
Okay. I'm not one to question my plans, or potential plans, of course. But finding a ship that will get you to a comet, well, I've never heard of such a thing. Maybe I can refer you to the High Assembly. They might actually be quite interested in such an expedition if you were more willing to share your reasons for such an expedition.
I mean, if we have, if we can get there with share our reasons, obviously.
But they might be interested, and you might try talking to them about it. They might be interested in perhaps advising at least.
Yes, maybe you can put in a word for us.
To talk.
Well, let's get through business here first, and we'll see how I can work with my daughter.
The star charts, I guess, like.
So what
do you have one of
types
just
do
the
you have?
general?
What kinds?
Just the entire Dominion?
Yeah.
Sure. Yes, absolutely. And leads you over to a nice number of scrolls that are like on the wall. It's like, yes, we have a large selection of maps running about 16 squares.
Squares. Alright, gotcha.
You look unfamiliar with the term.
We're not. Well, we're not from around here exactly. We're from Atlasia.
Ah, you come from a planet surface. Interesting.
First,
We actually we had
to our knowledge, we're the first.
Is there any people someone came by earlier named Riz?
Yes, the tiny little red man.
Yes.
He was so nice to talk to. He even purchased a map for me.
Did he give me the map just out of character?
Yes, he
I
did.
was like, oh, you mean like this one?
Yes, that very same.
Yeah.
Do you know him? I mean,
Yes,
obviously
he's
you know him,
a
but-
friend of ours.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, a friend of Riz is a friend, well, business partner of mine.
So, but he also said that he talked to you about like gold prices.
Yes, I am quite familiar with the terminology of gold pieces. They mean nothing in the astral sea in terms of any space work that I've ever been to, but I know a conversion amount, maybe.
We were wondering if that's something we could purchase with. We purchase with gold, or would you is still?
I would prefer squares. That is a more normal form of business.
Mhm.
But if you don't have squares,
We
and only
don't
have
have
gold
the
pieces.
sufficient amount of squares
Hmm.
at the moment.
Let me do some math for a moment. And he walks over to the table and grabs and starts like moving things around, writing some numbers down. Look, man, like he's doing calculus, but it's just doing like simple like conversion factors. If you're willing, I suppose, it'd be about 900 gold pieces. An upcharge because of the lack of square payment. But
I think that makes sense to me.
well, I could part with one of these elegantly crafted maps, plus my lifetime warranty and updation.
We did hear about that.
Yeah, so once you purchase one of my my works of art, that I call them, they're good for a lifetime.
I mean, I'm guessing the maps look like for out of character thing. They look good.
They look very good.
They look gorgeous.
Thank you. I spend many weeks cycles working on producing such an effect. Traveled far across the Aelith Dominion to chart out a number of locations.
Quite the adventures I've had.
Quite the adventures. That actually points to the table, not the one he's standing right next to, but another one kind of off in front of you. You see that ship right there? There's a little model of a ship. That is actually a replica of the ship that I was a contractor for in my younger days.
What's the ship called?
It's more of a personal name, actually, but I named my daughter after it.
stop it.
Oh yeah, he's dead now, but
Gee.
I was about to say like, oh, you heard the song, and I was like, wait, I don't know the character at all. I've not met the character.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah,
Mercy dead?
Yeah, I don't even know that character existed. Yeah, no, I mean,
I don't.
And is that ship fast enough?
no, not by any means. No ship I've ever seen could even come close to chasing down Jorah's comet. I've only observed it from a distance with his telescopes, but
yeah.
Do you know the location of it?
right now,
Or an estimation of the
I
location?
believe it is traveling. It's most likely made its course towards Uruguay at this point. In its distant orbit. You're heading on the outer orbit, leaving the Dominion, but so, if you're willing to purchase them out now, we can do that, or I can hold it for a certain number of cycles if necessary.
I think we'll take the hold option. I think we need to consult.
Okay. Alright, well I can hold it. I can guarantee that amount will not leave my possession once it's been held for 3 cycles. If you do not come back to purchase it before then I'll list Poland for purchasing for other individuals and proprietors. 3 cycles. We give you that. I hope to see you again. If you have any questions, please come back. Once you decide, if you decide to purchase them out, I might be willing to put in a good word for you with my daughter.
Oh, we appreciate that.
So technically you're paying for both
You'll be
a
my
work of art and a recommendation.
Yeah, we'll do what we'll see what happens. We'll have to talk to people. So.
Of course. Well, is there anything else that I can help you to individually?
Do we have anything else that we need to do?
I think that is all that we have here.
Well, I
A
hope
lot
to
of
see
models
you.
of ships and such.
Yes, lots of spelljammers have commissioned me to create their replicas of their ships.
What is the fastest spelljammer that is like that you know of?
Nice to consult documents.
The specs on ours.
Please.
That's what I want to know.
I'm guessing we don't have a great one since it's
No.
literally brand new prototype.
We have. We don't know.
Already had an issue within like the first couple days of running.
Like we.
Like I feel like it's probably not going to be a great. Maybe, but it might also be good.
Maybe we get.
We need the thing is we can get the specs from our crew after we get like kind of the fastest one, see where we're at.
Light speed. Go.
Sorry, lots of work. Here we go. Okay. I do believe that there is a correct tie. The damselfly model and where's the other one? And the Shrike.
The Shrek.
Shrike.
How fast will
I was so happy for like.
It's hard to describe in terms of. They travel about 1 astronome per cycle.
One?
Yeah, I have no clue what that means.
Yeah, twice the speed of horse.
Yeah.
Twice the speed.
Yes.
Cool, okay.
I see it has the
Alrighty.
specs on deck.
Right, exactly. There's literally a document for it.
There is?
I'm looking
Yeah,
at it right now.
in the references document, there is a document
So
for the spell.
Okay.
It's been posted for a long time, actually.
I didn't know that was
It's been posted since the D&D all
I'm looking at it.
Cool. Well, alright, well, that's
I don't know what.
How much would something like that cost?
Ooh, I am not a professional shipbuilder by any means. If you're looking to have a ship commissioned, I would head to the docks and definitely talk to them. Bral is not routinely known for its work in ship manufacturing or construction. While some are constructed here, the majority are actually sourced from Indigo.
From what, sorry?
Indigo.
Indigo.
That's where the pier is.
What?
That's where the pier is, right?
Yes, on the way there.
And how much would it cost just to upgrade the source of power for perception?
I have no idea, because to be quite honest with
So,
you,
go to the-
Bral does not offer such upgrades. We don't have
We also
the
have
capabilities for
to
that.
make sure like the ship would have to be like
Upgradable.
structurally sound enough to handle a ship that goes that fast. I would think too. Right? I mean, like there's probably some structural.
Yes, I'm
You're-
again, not an engineer, just thrown over.
I'm not an engineer either.
I would talk to an official engineer.
We have someone. We have someone on our ship that we can talk to about that stuff. They might be able to help out a little bit.
Yes, if you need more input, maybe check out the dry docks or the docks. There are some engineers that are on staff there that might be able to point you in the right direction, or at least be able to
But
talk actual.
Indigo is probably the better.
Indigo is where the Violet Shipyard Corporation is based out of, and they are the Astral Seas shipbuilding company.
They're the people who would know how to build a ship.
Where's this at?
They are Indigo.
Yeah.
Indigo.
Indigo is not here.
It's a different planet.
It's a different place.
Or a different, not planet, but maybe
It's a different place.
Place.
You've never heard of it before, so.
Well, we will.
We're just gonna go to the dry docks.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like we should probably talk to the group and try to get the map thing done first before doing
Find
shit.
anybody. Send requests.
Probably find someone. I bet Trixie's just taking a nap. Like, they looked
This is the
exhausted.
best use of metagaming knowledge I've ever seen.
Like, let's be honest.
I mean, Trixie has done a lot of napping these past
Frankie
few
does take lots of
sessions.
naps, especially in bathtubs.
They didn't really set a meeting point, so I think that's kind of out of the question on finding people.
Okay, well then.
And I don't have sending.
Well, are we out or do we leave?
I'm assuming you guys are leaving.
Yeah, we're leaving.
We're leaving.
Okay.
I don't really
Okay, well, we need to get the money to buy the thing. So we either need to go get squares to do it or get the gold to do it. And I think that's kind of our priority right now is to get a map because we can't go anywhere else without a map. Like, so we kind of have to get the map before we do anything.
Yes.
So, do you mind asking how much gold do you have on you? It might be good to just buy the map outright. And plus, we also might get an audience with the assembly. We need that
How
for
much is it? 900?
900.
potentially even getting stuff put together for that. And I don't know. If somehow Nix did not get away, I would be surprised if he didn't. Also, it would be helping him getting him out of prison.
The best use of metagaming knowledge I've ever seen. Just making slight judgments about people's character, which is still technically fair.
I'm trying to keep it in person as
No,
best
I like it. I think it's good. I think it's good.
I'm
The only metagaming knowledge I'll
I'm gonna put shatter on my scribe scroll.
Okay.
Scribe
Well, we talked about doing the
I
grand
know,
thing for
I
that,
know.
so it's like,
I have one final idea.
Okay. Well, great, because we're heading back to you, so.
Alright. Probably not gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
Okay.
I get on my knees, and I'm gonna try to ask for help from any sort of godly figure that will give me the time to listen. Albeit maybe Mother Nature, whatever her name was, I forgot.
even know who you're
Oh, Jesus.
It's gonna be her.
This was not a first scene outcome.
Her.
not for outcome.
You made Nix pray.
Harris.
You made
Like
Nix
for me.
pray.
But it's gonna be in grand old Nick's fashion because basically I'm gonna be like, hey, look, I don't ask for much.
I would say probably library.
You have no obligation.
Yeah, probably library, because I don't know if you know any other like deity good,
Well,
even well enough.
Hey, you know how many gods up there?
It's
Well, they don't have that
What is the percent of this happening?
low. But
He's like, alright, I don't ask for much.
10%.
You've got things to do. But if you help me out and really stick it to these guys, I mean, come on, it would be really funny.
I saw it, he put the finger on it, it was honored.
Okay. Wow. All right. You need to find a library. What do you say?
Watch it be that it was 0 to 5 and not.
I don't care. I got 100. That's the first time I've seen any of us roll 100 on D100.
True.
I'm kind of stuck a little bit. I could use a hand. It would be great if I could get help with, I don't know, teleportation, open a portal, a dimension door. Get me out of here, because it would be great if we could stick it to these jerks. They're racist, and they killed that old guy. He didn't deserve it. But, but also just because it would be really funny.
Okay.
I mean, that's all I've got, so I don't know if you heard it, but thanks anyway. Thanks.
I would like he likes
I guess.
You feel yourself drift to sleep, falling into that familiar state. And as you wake up in an infinitely white, purple goddess hovers, if there is a hovering, if there is flying in space.
Definitely a lot brighter than where I'm at.
Kandros,
Hey.
you don't pray very often,
Yeah.
so I will take your prayer as a sign of utter desperation.
Look, I'm stuck in a hole in a prison.
Better for I to answer than another.
Yeah, that could end up like
At least
Urogar. Yeah.
Consider your freedom secured.
Thanks. Greatly appreciate it.
Of course.
I'm gonna stick it to these jerks.
Can you stop using that line? You've said it like 5 times.
What else do you want me to say?
Stick it to the man.
Just nothing. Just don't.
Stop
You know
talking.
what? You will be the only person that I actually stop talking to, so.
Thank you.
When asked.
Have a nice night.
Is it night?
It's hard to tell, yeah. It's like,
It's always night right now.
as you drift into a long rest, your eyes flutter open somewhere else. And that's when we'll take our break. Alright, we'll be right back in about 15 minutes. Don't go anywhere. When does Nick wake up at? I don't know. But I guess it's not prison. So, alright. See you in a moment.
That was good. That was
Alright, welcome back.
There we go.
Last we left off. Nyx praying to the goddess Library. And her actually answering and responding because of that 100 on with you 100. I'm still impressed about that. Crazy story. But Nyx, your eyes flutter awake. You have taken a long rest. You're not sure how many hours though you've been asleep.
You quick long rest.
And you wake up in a bed.
Does it feel like a familiar bed?
Kind of.
When I look at my surroundings, what does it seem like?
You're in a room.
Is there a door?
There's a door.
Alright, I want to open the door.
Okay, you open the door and it's now a hallway.
Okay, I'm gonna exit the hallway.
Okay, you're gonna go up or down on the staircase.
Ooh, down.
Down. Alright, you go down into another hallway.
Okay, I'm gonna go walk through the hallway.
Okay, you walk through the hallway and you reach an endpoint where there are a bunch of crates.
Ship?
Yes.
I knew it.
I'm just waiting for it to be like, wait, my other boat.
I know me, I'm like,
No, I know, all of you knew. I just gotta keep going. Yes,
I'm so proud of you. Like,
Yes.
Yeah, great.
Yeah. Urogar's like, hey.
Hey,
He's like sitting, like, just like chilling next to one of the crates.
I'm gonna go.
Wait, where's the
SmackDown?
Where's the person watching them?
No, all workers are on board. They're just tending to the ship. They're all still alive.
Well, we were keeping someone specific.
I know.
Alright.
Well, Alien is down over there doing
There's
housekeeping
Flint.
stuff. So like,
There's
Flint's
Flint.
on top deck.
I'm gonna
I can see him, so it's like we're close enough.
I'm gonna go now.
Okay. Go down me.
I mean, I just escaped prison.
I'm not surprised.
I
See
don't
ya.
think anybody would be. Alright, bye.
Bye.
Well, I have no idea where anybody else is, so
Surprised to know.
I'm gonna wander around till I find somebody.
Great. Beautiful. Okay. All right. We'll go back to. Actually, you're finishing your long rest. We'll go back to who else?
Okay.
And Francis.
You make it to the edge.
Yes, you can make it to the edge.
What was the
Yeah, actually, you walk out right as
I figured.
yeah, you're walking by on like
The edge is
alleyway.
right next to us,
Yeah,
so I
as
figured.
the Rage and we're walking out of Elmendars.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Did y'all find out anything?
Well, it's about 900 gold pieces for us to get a map.
Oh.
How much?
Or 20 cubes. And if we-
16
Squares. Okay, cubes.
Circles.
Are there? Oh wait, they're triangles.
They're ion.
Trapezoids?
Right,
How
squares.
many? I mean, technically.
So, 16 squares, so, we do need to get those 16 squares, the 900 gold, and if we get that, the guy can get us into what was the High Council?
The High Assembly.
The High
How much?
Assembly, probably.
How much do you have on you?
Not that much.
Okay.
Like 300.
How many squares?
3.
I bet that'll work, and I have some gold too, and I bet we can get it.
If we like, okay.
I mean,
I really don't want to use up all my squares.
yeah, I feel like it'd be better just to use the 900 gold. 'Cause
Yeah.
we have,
Okay.
I mean,
Like-
yeah, I already paid for our upgrades, so like, really.
Yeah.
we either do that or we have to get the 13 more squares.
Yeah, I was also I was talking to this dude in my hunting organization, and he gave me a tip to go talk to someone in the edge about a map too. So I don't know if y'all want to go talk to that.
They could
person
help out
and then-
first, and then, but yeah, I think it's still be
No,
good
but
to.
we have to get from this guy because he's gonna put us. We're gonna get a word with the High Council about going.
We can just buy another
to,
map later. if We have some money for it.
I don't think you have anything.
Oh, I lost it.
Maybe. I think it's-
It also could be this person has a way for us to get 13 cubes just to get a map.
Yeah, he made it seem like this person's really influential. So, but I don't know yet.
Let's go talk. Let's go talk. Let's go talk. There's no point not to. I mean, like, if worse comes worse, we just say we don't want a map from them.
True.
Okay. Continue down the street. It's like 150 feet, 200 feet. And you arrive at a tavern that is quite literally built on the edge of the asteroid, like hanging over, just like empty space. And it just says the edge. The edge on it.
Fun words there.
Yeah. Yes.
If one were to have a large party at the edge.
Oh my god.
Would you technically call it edging?
I'm not gonna respond to that. Shut up. You're in the show. Go away.
No, I'm wondering about
You're getting off. I hate
You get 5 for that was a good one.
this. Okay, continuing. We're gonna go Atlasia. Francis and Kulives arrive at the edge. It's just a simple like wooden structure, just kind of like built on like little stilts kind of off here.
I don't like those.
It's a little sketchy, but
It's a little edgy.
Alright, I'd like to cast a new spell on that.
There's a king, and he resides at the edge. Is he then the edge lord?
I hate all of this. This is why we can't do this.
Okay, let's go in.
Okay.
I will go in first.
Okay. You push through the just wooden door. It opens.
What is it like in here?
At this specific time, it's not too busy. There are a couple of patrons. Pretty standard tavern array, a little bit of a bar kind of off to the side. Like maybe 10 or 11 like tables with some chairs around them. Maybe 12, 13 other people in here. All just kind of like doing their thing, plus the barkeep. And then kind of next to the barkeep, there seems to be like there's like tassel-like beads that kind of hang down like over to make like a doorway without actually having a door there. And then there seems to be a back room somewhere.
I guess I walk up to the barkeep.
Hi.
Do you know where I can find, is it Vika?
Vika, people are here to see you again.
More sugar.
Vika, I know you're not deaf. We fixed that problem last year. Come out.
Fix that problem.
Vika, don't let me come in there. I'm in a section. I'm not grateful.
No.
Who are you? Sorry, I didn't ask.
That's okay. My name is, Kulias.
Cool life.
Kulias. Okay.
And who are your friends?
These are my, adventuring buddies. And I need to,
Wonderful. And why are you here to see Vika?
I need to inquire about a star map. Or a map.
Okay.
And asking about getting a,
And you got the wrong idea, but okay.
and I'd ask her about, the high assembly.
I have no right to be that good.
Okay. Sure.
Some
Just
people
we got a section into this bit. Just like wait here. So just kind of relax, you know.
What else is going on in this tavern?
People just drink.
overdose on sugar.
How much is a drink?
How much is a drink? How many do you want?
Give me another.
Fuck it, I'll pour myself something.
Must.
Okay.
I'm looking for action. I don't even care.
2.
Just 2?
You get
That's
a-
the right amount.
Well,
Alright.
Early.
I'm gonna go with someone.
Okay.
Someone. I'll just go with someone strong.
You walk up to a halfling, a pretty buff halfling man.
Let's arm us.
What?
Let's arm us. Let's put on a show.
I have created legacy.
Sure. Put there.
Oh god, okay.
Alright. Arm wrestle challenge has been initiated. We're both roll a d20. You get 3 subsequent wins, but if you lose, it takes you back a step. Nat 20 counts as 2 successes. Nat 1 counts as 2 failures.
I'm not doing this. I just
Yeah.
did it. Just did it.
Alright, athletics. Here we go. Roll this.
Okay.
My athletic.
Too much.
18.
He pushes his arm one over and he's like, oh no, what woman's gonna beat me?
Oh, it's sexism.
Alright, roll again.
20. I rolled 17.
You just, oh no, mod. Okay, you push your arm one down. Dang it, I wasn't expecting you to lose. It's the alcohol. Not me, I'm not weak.
I need
You
to
put his arm down on the table, he's like,
I need to save that line and use it when we're playing.
I start screaming.
Quiet! Liquor's in session! And you can talk to a normal person, but don't scream. It's too loud for her.
Does everyone go crazy or no?
No.
Nobody saw.
No one gives you any, no one gives you a bad time. It was like,
I want. Let's go.
I'm just gonna sit in the corner watching everything going down.
hi, weird man. Want something to drink?
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, thanks. Hi! You want two alcohols?
Yeah, two alcohol.
2 alcohols? Okay. I get you 2 alcohols. Spread it out. Whiskies.
How much is it?
It's not very expensive.
Okay, cool.
It's like a decimal amount.
Okay, thank you.
Great. It's like straight alcohol. Like, just like not watered down, nothing. Like, just pure vodka.
What is it? Take a
Well, it's not vodka. It's like basically pure vodka.
Is there anybody like at the bar?
Yeah.
Tater alcohol.
Okay.
Oh,
I go
yeah,
to one of the
tater
people at the
is-
bar.
Yeah.
I'm like, I bet you 1 square
You don't know
that I
that.
can shoot this tiny gold piece in the air.
That. So we don't get money.
Okay, half a square.
4 for the square.
Okay, deal.
Deal.
Square. So a line.
Now. You're asleep.
No.
You're about to be asleep.
I'm not even there.
I know. Alright.
Oh,
Go ahead and toss your goldpiece.
27.
Without fail. It just sticks.
One of my last friends.
Thank you.
That should pay for your drinks.
And what are all these good rolls doing?
I know. They're just rolling good. Kyle's rolling good. I'm like,
We're all good in combat. Nah.
no, only it doesn't matter.
The bar games, bro. The bar games.
There is no combat.
Oh, yeah. Also, I like a plus.
That's what y'all think.
Alright, but at this time you see a gif, which is a hippopotamus type individual.
Oh, dude, I love gifts.
Oh my god.
Step out from like that curtain of beads. Raudrem and Cool Eyes and Atlasia. Are you here to see me? Of course you are. Please come inside. You just hear a voice call out from the background.
Oh,
Did
okay.
they give my name?
Nope.
Yeah, no.
None of you gave your name. Oh wait, you did. But
Y'all are about to go see a psychic.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess we walk in.
kind of family there for 3 people, so kind of like lunch together.
Okay.
Alright, you all step. You step inside. Are you both stepping inside?
Yes.
Almost up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Step in my office.
Alright, as you step inside, you're greeted with an insectoid-like individual with 6 arms and 2 legs.
That is an insect, yes.
Oh, it's a. Oh.
It's a thrigreen.
Yeah.
No, the other arms you can't see, but they're below the dress.
That's crazy.
Yes.
Damn, he looking swag as hell.
Dang.
Yeah.
Boy, he's thick.
Oh.
True. Okay, you come to see me.
Well, I heard that you could help us. Might be able to
I
help
can help anyone in some kind of way.
We are searching, so we
I
are.
know what you're searching for.
Okay.
I will not find it here.
Do you
No.
know what you can
No.
help us with? No?
You're so helpful.
Okay, well, this dude told me to come here and talk
Yes,
to you.
I'm in a dog.
Yeah. So.
Oh, I'm sorry, not in a dog. It's an alien.
Yeah. So, can you help us?
I can help everyone.
Okay. Please.
Welcome to my astrology shop. You're into palm thread? Your fortune told? Appear into the threads of fate, pulling on your very life.
Sure.
Please take a seat. Like all like 3 arms like wrap around you, like pull you into a chair.
Like
How
that.
about you, threads of fate? To see? Yes? Yes? Yes. And like grab, like without even you like saying anything, just like grabs like your arm and like pulls you into the chair. Please sit. Follow where a bomb might.
Oh, that's creepy, dude.
Sit down. Welcome to astrology.
I'll sit down.
It's a shame Flint handy.
Sure.
Wonderful, wonderful. Who wants to go first?
Me.
Let me see your hand.
Yeah, I'm so glad.
And all 6 arms just like embrace your palm and like hold you there.
all 6 of them.
I shall peer into your soul. If you have one. Because there is one of your companions that does not. So they are not in this room.
How do you know this?
Psychic. A mystic, if you will. I see everything but nothing at the same time.
But not the first time we've had someone who could tell us stuff like this.
This is true.
Atlasia, follower of Bahamut, you are destined for great things. You have a righteous path. And perhaps some romance along the way.
Say that again? I didn't hear it.
No repeats.
It's cool. I'm kidding. It's like, I didn't know that.
About what? I see a journey for you ahead of you. To the Holy Lands. Well, your Holy Lands, at least. A climb. Treacherous, but worthy. After that is dark and uncertain. Next!
I guess I'll go.
Elias, yes. Yes, here.
Are you
Your palms.
gonna cut my arm off?
No. Not today.
Save
only
it for
only
next
the
week.
palms can speak for the future.
So I tell you, hitting
Oh.
the side fish.
A troubled child. Ran from home, you did.
You know?
Fleed. Your sister dislikes you. The strong tears. You will return to your homeland.
Oh. Okay.
You will slay your sister.
What?
And you will free a country from bondage. Or you may die trying.
Okay.
But there are no paths. Many paths branch out from you. But only one leads forward. Now I cannot see. Raudrem,
Yes.
your palms.
Okay.
You only come for palm readings. No one else would dare step into a room with a mystic Thoricreen.
Okay.
Give me your palms, child.
I extend
Your palms.
my hands. They're
Of course, of course. Oh, Raudrem. There is a bright light. Oh, it's blinding. Oh, it's so blinding. Oh, my eyes! My eyes! Ah! And she begins screeching, and her eyes quite literally catch on fire. Just like,
Jeez, bro.
You're telling me something caught on fire without me? This is fucking heresy!
I use druidcraft to snuff out the flames.
Okay.
I don't know if that works.
Oh, my eyes! Luckily, they were only made of gemstones, and I never needed them seen in the first place. But I appreciate you ending my pain, for it was foreseen, or was it?
What happened? What?
Just like every other one.
You happened. I must go now. Shop closed. Please leave.
I want to get my palms red. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, and one last warning. Beware of your companion. He is not who he seems.
Urogar?
Phew.
When the choice is given, he will betray you. Okay, bye!
What?
The second kid says she, I was like, oh fuck.
Well, that was crazy.
What the fuck happened with me? I guess I don't know what's going on anymore with me. I'm so confused. First, I learned that I'm
Hey, that's
gonna
my line.
be like a and then I learned that I just basically cannot have my future seen or something.
I think you're gonna be a star.
The future's so
Becoming a star?
Literally, bro.
That would be interesting. I don't know what that would mean.
What's it like to be a star?
Remember what?
You are flameless.
What was that about? That one of us is gonna
Betray?
betray us? Oh yeah.
I mean, probably talking about Urogar. He probably is only not actually going to betray us, but he's going to like have to because he's forced to by dignities.
Right, but what is not?
That. Who else would
That's a good
be?
question.
Who else would be? Trixi? Trixi has life plus technically.
So hopefully it's one of
I don't think Nick's lies, but he's an honest liar. What? Oxymoron! It's an oxymoron!
Yes.
He's like, he's not gonna lie to us like that. I don't think. Also, I think that would be really weird that there's a lot of reasons why I don't think that makes sense.
Can we talk about how you're gonna kill your sister?
Yeah. I'm still not over that.
I don't think we've ever actually talked about this. What exactly has happened to you? That you ran away from home and then your sister's after you and you have to kill your sister and free a country?
So basically,
Or die trying, to be fair.
Or die trying, yeah, but still. So we have a whole country we have to go and fight, it sounds like.
Yeah, that's Esme, yeah.
Esme? You're from Esme?
It's a neighboring country.
What?
I feel like it's a neighboring country.
Yeah, I know. That's yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Isn't that the one we're technically at war with right now?
Yeah. Say there's some unfortunate circumstances that I had to flee the country.
What are the unfortunate circumstances?
I sort of killed the king's horse on accident. And he didn't like that very much.
I think you're just too good of a shot.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It may, probably. I don't think any king was gonna like you killing their horse, or probably seeing. I'm guessing seeing it as a threat to them.
Yeah, but basically I was about to be hanged and then escaped and then.
So you're an assassin?
No. My
From your
sister
past
is
life.
though. My sister is, and she's really pissed off at me. So.
Well, if she's loyal to the country, that
So
makes
she's an
sense.
assassin hired to kill you.
Yeah, or she's told by the king.
Hired by the king to
Yeah.
kill you. Interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah, she's
Very interesting story.
pretty
man.
darn powerful. So you definitely want to run into her a lot later on. Or not at all.
I feel like you guys are saying about literally everyone. Like, let's try to this later on.
Kind of sounds
Or
like
maybe
a lot
not,
of
who
people
knows?
I mean,
The future's uncertain.
Sounds like we could just live in space and not have to deal with this.
She's living, so she's like, you know what?
That's the galactic equivalent of just living in the woods. You live in space.
It's like, you know what? I think it'll be fine, probably.
I don't know. I feel like we probably shouldn't
These
just
guys will
leave.
probably figure it out.
Because I'm guessing if something happens to Atlasia, it's gonna happen to the rest of the universe as well alongside of it, and we're gonna have to. It's gonna. I feel like it's better to take it out before anything happens because then it might not be even possible to do it after.
Yeah. I think we need to find that map and get to that.
I think we should just go buy the map then with the gold and just be done with it. Then we can get our audience with the high advisory council. And then
Oh, I did. Also talking to my other buddies, or my ton buddies. There's a job for a fear. I'm not entirely sure what that is yet, but
okay.
we can go and kill it and have a bounty on the way to
Indigo.
Indigo. Yes.
We do need to go to Indigo. That's where we probably can get a ship that is fast enough to catch up to Storm's Comet.
Yep.
If we're going to go get it, apparently it's the manufacturer ship area.
Well, I say we do that on the way because
Yeah.
it said it's a quick 20 squares. So.
Oh, that's good. I mean, if we had a map right now, we could go do that and get an actual better map maybe. But like, might as well just buy the map now and have those squares for later.
Yep.
Because gold, we have more than enough gold, honestly. We have where we belong.
Sounds good to me.
So how's that sound, Atlasia, you? Because I know
Yes.
you're the one that's the gold and I have none, so.
I still can't get over that I gotta go face my sister again, but let's go.
Yeah, I mean, oh yeah. Well, I don't even know what my stuff is because like I apparently just caused their Gemini to ignite in flames.
Yeah, you should probably not go to psychic again. It's probably a very smart idea.
Probably not. I'm also tempted to see if like that's what's gonna happen to everyone. Cause like that's weird. Like why is it weird, man? That's crazy.
Another psychic's eyes on fire.
It's like why? Like it's weird. How does psychic? Why did a psychic just? Why me? What did I do? I'm just from the.
I don't know, the middle of the woods.
I'm from the middle of nowhere. I'm not like someone from another, like, who's wanted for, like, whatever in the country, or like a high priestess of, like, a religion or something like that. I'm just a nobody.
There's a nobody, and why are we talking about them? As Riz and Valencia walk up. Hi! We didn't find anything.
Yeah, we went to a seer in this tavern over here.
What happened to your accent?
She had like 6 arms.
What are you talking about?
Real crazy Brooklyn.
Yeah, apparently
What's Brooklyn?
I'm not even there.
we got our fortunes read. Cool Eyes here has to fight a sister and kill her and then free a country.
So nice.
Atlasia, what was yours again?
I'm gonna do a lot of great things and have future romance.
Oh yeah, yours was epic. Yo, you bought.
Oh goodness, no. Absolutely no.
Interesting to say the least.
Stop nodding your head like that!
Does that mean potentially?
Oh, what?
And she's gonna officiate her own wedding.
Atlassia's like, we're not even there, for myself, me, myself.
You can now kiss the me.
You may now kiss this face.
Not gonna lie, romance just seemed kind of out of it.
That's
I
so
don't know.
good.
Seems weird. Anyway, and then for me, I just, they saw my future and their eyes blew up.
Quite literally, yeah.
That's quite lovely.
Yeah, so I don't know what's going to happen. Apparently, someone's going to betray us.
Oh.
We need Riz to do it.
Riz to do it?
Yes.
Why me? I don't want my future told. At all. Ever. Never.
But what if it's good?
Man, who just wants
Well, no,
I'm
the
like
shop was closed. The shop got closed, so there's no
Yeah.
available anymore.
They kind of kick us out.
I mean, obviously, I feel like it's the person you went up to see, and all of a sudden, bam, their eyes are on fire now.
Alright, let's go by the map.
Yeah, let's go about that.
You walk up, the 200 feet back down the street to Elmendar. With Valencia and Riz.
We're gonna go by map, and this is how we're gonna get to the what are they? High Council Advisory of Advisors or something like that.
Yep.
I'm terrible at names.
The High Council of Advisors.
The High
The High
Advisory.
Assembly.
The High Assembly.
Please, someone. Anybody.
Lord Keeper, everybody. Go.
Thank you.
I'll be here.
Just give up on
forever.
Okay. Alright, you all walk back into Elmendar's. Greeted once again by the blue-haired astral elf. Welcome back. I see. Perhaps you decided to carry on with your deal.
Yes.
Wonderful.
not here right now.
Well,
Somewhere.
yeah. I'm assuming you're still paying in gold, as you've only been gone for 40 minutes.
Yeah.
So unless you somehow stumbled upon a large number of squares, then okay. 200 gold, 900 gold pieces.
Hey, we'll take the 200.
No discounts.
I know.
I'm more better than my bag of Cheetos.
Oh, imagine.
Great shot.
If you don't mind, the finance, please.
Alright, I'm paying 600.
600. That's not 900.
I'm paying 300, bro. That's all I got. That's literally all I have.
I will pay 650. How's that?
Wow.
Lastly, you are literally rich. Why are you so
have
hesitant to use your money?
gold?
I only have 800 on me.
Okay.
Oh, that makes perfect sense.
So can you afford this mount?
Well, that's you. Do you not have
Bro, I literally have 300 gold. That's
like total? Like
Yes.
out of all your gold and stuff like that? Like in the bank?
Yeah, I only
No,
have
that
300 in the
isn't
bank.
that 300 in the bank?
It's like 200. No. I have.
Oh, okay.
I got 300 on me and then 300 in the bank. That's all I have.
Okay.
Actually, I can
We're not even there.
got anything else.
Oh, you have 0 in the bank. So
Yeah, it's not.
Why don't maybe we should do 700 and you
No,
do
stop.
200 and then you have both of you will have 100 left over.
No.
600 or 700 and 200.
We can pay you back after. We'll pay
You don't have any money? Oh, you left all your time.
I left all mine behind, yeah. So I was.
Oh, Lindsay's like, no one got me any wedding presents, so I'm just bored.
I renovate the entire venue.
It's okay. We'll
I appreciate that.
we'll
It's
just
near your place
we'll
right now.
make the rest of the people who aren't here pay their share later.
Yeah, and I'll pay my share.
Well, do you really believe that?
Yes. Because the next
Humble
all
hopes.
we get, we just
High
take it out of
ambitions.
there.
Okay.
Alright, I'll do 100. That's it.
We need you. Come on.
I don't believe.
I will pay you back 100 gold
Dude, we're gonna
later.
get it back. We're gonna get
You can write it down on a note, and I will pay you back.
No, I know. It's just like.
Why do you care so much about useless money?
I know you
The
can't
money
use
I
that
any
can't
of
get
this.
any, but like it's like I've had 300 gold for like the entire time I've been playing.
Yes.
Yeah.
But our current location is almost useless. We're just
I
lucky
know,
at this
but
point
it's just
that he's accepting it.
We'll pay you back. I'll pay you back.
For 300 gold.
I'll do 200. Then I gotta keep something. Get you back there.
Yeah, that's the deal.
200.
I pay
700.
700.
Okay. Alright, well, besides that disagreement, thank you. I will consider. I trust that it's 900. If it's not, I'll find you and hunt you down. So,
Fair enough.
fair enough. Well, that being said, there's over the wall. Tom, rolls it up. You go.
I'll take them out.
Are any of you spelljammers by any chance?
We have a spell jammer. Like, what do
Wonderful.
you mean?
You'll want to update your spelljammer map by inserting this copy into your spelljammer's
Oh yeah,
storage.
we have something.
It'll give it back to you. At least it should. But
Cool. It'll update it there.
Yes,
That's
I'll
good. That's
do
good to
that.
have. Thank you.
of course.
And we also have the meeting thingy that we can try to. Do we need to go somewhere specific to be
Oh
like?
look! A new map! With more things on it.
Ooh.
So just for comparison,
That
this
did
is
not
the old,
make-
that's the old map. This is a new map.
Dude, we just spent that much for that.
No, you should look closer.
There's a lot more stuff
There
there.
is a lot more stuff on there.
Is that the comment at the top?
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Just a general location.
Wait, is that a black hole looking thing?
Yes.
I'm gonna have to look at the map.
Oh,
I know what I would like to do.
Okay.
I cannot read that. What does it say?
That is all right. So we have the I can't read Voidex Vortex,
Yep, that's right.
Voidax Vortex.
Yep.
the Therelia,
Nope. Right, Thrygus.
Thrygus, I don't know.
That sounds
The
familiar.
Ruins of Starfell.
Starfield.
No,
That sounds
Starfell.
cool.
What's the asteroid belt called?
There's an outpost here. The
Top tower.
Info and outpost.
didn't
There's the asteroid belt name right there. Down.
Yeah, that's the
The
midway.
Midway Rim. The Rock of
That's the rock
Falls,
wall.
right where we are right now.
Like that one scene.
Holmania?
Dude,
I can't. Plasma.
Oh my god.
Indigo is. Oh, Indigo's up right there. That's cool. Is that it?
And I'm gonna buy us castles also soon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, well.
Dude, why the frick did we have to go so far, bro?
Space! Everything's far! What a ship.
Yeah, no, I feel like the real distance
Well,
between
relatively.
planets is a lot bigger.
It
I
is.
meant to
It's
the
just
comet.
For scale.
Look how far the comet is.
Well, that comet is just
It's
is
moving
there.
further away.
Yeah. It's actually not
I
like
wonder what
that.
the vortex is gonna be. That's interesting.
It will take us to an alternate reality where we never exist.
Or it's gonna take us to the future where the elves have taken over.
So is this guy putting in a good word for us?
And we all get turned into.
Yes, I will recommend
Mason
you.
knows what I'm talking about.
Okay. I will recommend you to have a audience with the High Assembly to the
High
my
Assembly,
daughter
Master.
when she comes home this evening. But I would give it at least until tomorrow before heading that way.
Oh, we can go take a rest in that case. We have that long day.
And don't forget about my lifetime warranty. If you ever need it updated or repaired, then please bring it back. If it's completely gone, I'm sorry.
If we go to the Sauron's Comet, we'll come back and tell you about it.
Wonderful, I would love that. Alright, if there's nothing else that I can do for any of you, or you that you need from me.
You know what? I mean, I actually do it. What rumors have you heard about Sauron's Comet itself? Because I've read some stuff about like certain things going on.
Here is a comet. Not much really about it. Kind of propelled itself to the astral. The only odd The only odd thing about it is that sometimes it suddenly changes trajectory for no reason. Its elliptical orbit is not completely elliptical. But only at random intervals does it switch off its orbit. It's also disappeared once or twice in the last 70 years, and then come back.
Interesting. Because I had read something in the library so about it potentially rumors of it having like a keeper of the universe or something like that there. Sound like
I can believe I've had heard of such rumors, but it's just child's myth. Anyway, have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful rest of your cycle.
Yep. Well, how long is a cycle?
24 hours.
24 hours.
It's a full day.
Cool. All right. Yep.
How much was it to upgrade for your little discs? Remember?
To get to the silver piece,
It's 4
yeah, it's 12 per person. Yeah.
and gold and acid.
Yeah, gold and platinum, however, you have to make. Well, gold is specifically reserved for guards and more noble people. And then platinum, you have to be a noble, you have to make a generous contribution to society. No.
I could figure a way to do that. Maybe.
The DM leaves you could be the sort of.
If the dice let me, then I will.
Take much
I
more.
love that it's like motion now.
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to get rid of it before it's room temperature.
Anyone else?
Oh, the rats.
Before we all inevitably contract something out.
Anything else for anyone?
Group 7 vanilla.
I think at this point we're more like a mile because we've been
For
What's
what?
that mean?
Mono.
Salmon vanilla.
Vanilla. Sarsaparilla.
Exasperilla.
Maybe.
Exasperated.
All I
Exacerbate.
know is it's called death.
Exacerbate.
Close enough.
Okay. Alright, I'm assuming all of you leave.
Thank you.
Of course. Come back anytime. You need a map, of course. Alright, next, what are you doing?
I want to go to the central markets place, square area, and I want to try to find that gnome girl.
Girl? No. She is not there.
Oh.
Is the father there?
Nope.
Can I go up to that produce shop that we found her father at?
It's empty. There's no fruit there, there's no vegetables. It's been cleared out.
No, I killed 2 people, didn't I? I never felt bad about that before. Can I? Do you remember if like they have like a farm or something?
Yes, they did say something about having like a garden or a farm. But you're not sure where.
Can I go to the next door buildings and ask if they know?
Well, the market's just like a bunch of like stalls.
So can I go ahead to the next nearby
Yeah.
stalls? Excuse me.
Yeah.
Do you happen to know where the farm/garden of the gnome of the stall nearby is located?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Lying. no, shit. No, with the cigarette I burned it.
Oh,
Just
okay.
grab it. No.
We're just gonna chew on that later.
Useless. Alright, I go to the opposite, the one
Okay.
on the opposite side.
Alright.
Hello.
Hi.
Do you know where the farm or a garden of the gnome that ran the shop nearby is at, by any chance?
No. Nope.
Is there somebody that might know?
Not sure. You wanna buy something?
What do you sell?
Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
The cactus again.
My
Roll a d20.
singing cactus. 18.
18.
Please don't give Trixie another
Roll
save,
again.
Girl. I swear to fucking.
Okay, use a different die. 4.
4.
It's
Roll again.
That's a book.
Alright. 12.
12. Deliciously baked goods, including cakes, bread, cookie, and brownies, which all smell wonderful.
While these do smell absolutely wonderful, I have no money.
That's depressing. Who walks to a marketplace and has no money? What are you, poor or something?
No, I
Go to the
just
lesser market.
chose not to get something put in my arm.
No disc?
Correct.
Okay.
Heathen!
Heathen!
I can offer you
Oh, we're bartering now?
a solid high five.
That's not worth anything.
Potato. I've learned from my potatoey mistakes.
What is a potato?
What is a potato?
A song?
No. I need something tangible.
A magic trick.
That's not tangible for me.
I can teach you one.
It's not tangible either, that's just knowledge. Knowledge is not tangible. Unless it's written in a book, of course. Like it's good.
How about a fruit or a vegetable from my home planet? That probably isn't toxic.
Okay.
I'll pull out not a potato.
Can I bake with it?
Carrot. I think there's something
Carrot
called
cake?
a carrot cake. Yes.
Yes, I heard of that.
We should have a carrot.
I've never had a carrot cake before. Sure.
There you go.
Sure.
What would that give me?
Is it a cake? Or maybe a bread?
Don't try a cake.
Alright. Here is a chocolate cake. It's like a small, like one serving, like.
This is great. Thank you.
Have a great day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Well, I got no information and a single chocolate cake.
Hey, that's better than no information and no chocolate cake.
This is
So,
yeah.
I count this as an absolute win.
I'm gonna hold on to this for now. Put it
Like, put it in your pocket.
so like put it in my bag. I'm gonna try to like get nice with sticks.
You can have,
on top. Or
yeah, you can have your inner cloak like more around it to hold it in place.
Thank you, Gerard. All right, maybe I'll ask one more nearby stall owner and
Approach a halfling.
Excuse me. Hi. Can you speak?
Yeah, I was waiting for you to finish your sentence. What do you think I am, crazy?
Sorry. I thought you were gonna be like, yeah, hi. Anyway, the guy that owns that produce stall, do you
Yeah.
know where he's located? Like, is
Yes. It makes his home in the burrows.
where's that?
It's that way.
All right.
That way.
Much appreciated. I will head that
We're all in short
I will head
town though.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
It really is. They've got it for us.
Slow City.
I will go there. Thank you. Very useful.
Of course. You gonna buy anything?
What do you have for sale?
I gotta keep getting this look up. So it's like.
He sells cool sticks.
If it sells glue, I'm gonna lose it.
Alright, roll a d20.
4.
4. Alright, it is some kind of beverage, like just like the same beverage, just like multiple cups. It appears to be like some kind of like darker tea. There are gelatinous spheres with the juices in them floating around.
Boba.
That's exactly what I'm describing.
Looks
we call it a bob.
looks great. I don't have any money.
Boba spelled backwards is a bob.
Trading the cake for.
I don't have money.
Trade the cake.
You're like the third person that's come out today. I don't have any money.
Oh my God! Yeah, look. Well, what can I pay you with?
No! Disc!
Yes. I am an
How are you alive?
Because I don't live here.
Oh, okay, that's not something. You want to cup this or no?
What?
You want to cup this or no?
What do you want for it?
Just take it. You look like you're having a hard day. Just take it.
Yeah, I just got out of prison. By taking a nap.
Damn, that's the hard
Like, he's doing his hair like he's like trembling by the time he like passes it off, and he's like, "You have a good day, sir."
You
Please don't murder me in my family.
Was he still with the cuffs on? No, they fell off.
Yeah.
Oh.
They fell off in the room.
I drank it.
That was
Is it
funny.
good?
It would be funny.
Is it good?
Like you could more preventative measures.
Does Nick's like boba?
I don't know. Is it good?
I mean, you've never had boba before, but yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
It's like tea. It's like very fruity tea.
Not bad. Alright, I go the direction you told me to go.
Alright, head over towards Short People Town, known as the Burrows. Where the halflings, dwarves, not actually the dwarves live in the dwarf district, but the halflings and the gnomes live
Funny how that's in Low City.
Yeah, I know, right? Crazy.
A lot of small houses.
Yeah, all the houses are like as tall as you. Like when you're like walking through. You're like towering over.
I guess I'll look for a farm.
Perception check. And you're gonna roll lie now, but go ahead and do it.
We're gonna get a 2 and it's still a 15.
What? Roll that one, maybe.
No. It's an 18 plus 13.
Yeah,
Don't feel like doing
okay.
the math.
You find a very, I mean, they're all tiny houses, but a relatively small house. And there seems to be like a small garden, like in patches, like growing out back. Growing some of the floorboards that you saw previously. You like peer over the fence.
Alright, I kind of like hunch over and try to like tap on the door, not too hard.
It's not really flimsy, just smaller.
Yeah,
I
no.
might not know my own
True.
strength.
Fair. The door opens and a very familiar halfling girl, gnome girl, opens the door.
Hey.
Oh, hi, mister.
You found your dad yet?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah. I was worried I might have accidentally killed him, so.
Oh, you did. He's dead.
Oh!
Was his body?
You know what? Sure. How did he die?
He ate some kind of weird. I don't know if you killed him or not, but he ate some kind of like weird food that you've never seen before. Turns out it's toxic. I guess. I don't know.
Can I see it?
Yeah, of course. You like put your head into the door. You got, like your whole body can't really fit in this house. But, like peer around the corner. There's like a kitchen. There's like the man's like body. He's just like laying on the ground, and in his like right hand, he's got like he's got a potato. It's like a one big bite out of it, and it's just like on the ground.
Oh, he ate it raw. Yeah, don't eat that.
Yeah, turns out he didn't actually die from eating potato. Maybe he just died from blight.
Can I
Or some other infectious parasite.
Can I try to like grab him and like
Don't take my
I
daddy!
just want to investigate his body. Maybe see
He's
if I
dead! What's there to investigate?
figure
Now
out.
I'm parentless. I'm an orphan.
Let's find out the root cause of his death. Maybe it wasn't
The root cause of his death was his roots! The roots!
You can't be entirely certain. It could have been a disease inside the root.
Fair.
So I'll just take a quick look.
Sure. Make a medicine check.
Medicine.
Let's take a shit.
We're just gonna kidnap her.
No, I guess she doesn't have to be.
Or raising.
Trixie's level 21.
21. The potato is not the cause of death for this man.
We're raising.
It, however, is a parasitic infection. It was growing in the potato or on the potato surface.
It's because you had him for so long, bro.
Yeah, might be right. No, not that long. I got him from the. No, maybe I didn't get him. Could be somewhere else. Okay, anyway, well, he did not die from eating the potato. He died from an infectious parasite within the potato.
Oh, like a microorganism?
Yes, wow, you are incredibly smart.
I'm very smart.
That is scary yet impressive, but
Thanks.
what are you gonna do without a dad? You ever
Well, I gotta bury him first.
What?
I'll be burying my mom in the backyard. That's how our crops grow so well.
Right. Oh! You have siblings, right?
No.
Now
No, we do. I do.
Oh.
They'll come home eventually.
Well, then.
There's 42 of them. That's
Oh,
fine.
yeah, there. So you'll be.
You had the same reaction last week.
You'll be fine. Probably, right?
Remember you said yeah.
He did.
You sure?
You think my kids out? Wait! That's not a real phrase for.
Really?
Wonderful.
Dude, just crying.
I want to marry my father.
I feel like it's the least I can do. Oh my god. Oh my
I feel
god.
like if you merge that with like half your size, by like
Sure.
just sneak up next to the floor dogs. Let's toss Betty in there. This is the first time I've had to marry. It's fine.
Alright, dig a hole.
It's the first time for
Yeah.
everything.
Takes about 30 minutes, and she just like drags his body out the back door and like throws him in the hole. Great! Now I can grow more plants.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That's a lot of information to process in a single 30 minutes.
Yep. You have a nice day, Mr. Quickvale.
Yeah, how are you gonna write to me? I don't live on a rock.
I'll find a way.
Well, I believe. Strangely enough, I believe that.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
That was totally Trixi when she was younger.
Oh my god, what have I done?
Not the parent version
Well.
part, but like the. I'll figure it out.
You know, I don't know what to do or where to go. Maybe I can go back to the wizard tower. Maybe Trixie's probably there doing some stupid things. Worth a check. I'll go check that.
Great. You stroll back to the Mage's Guild Tower, and Trixie is napping.
Yep, she's napping on one of the benches, like, you know those like really nice benches?
One of those
She's-
velvet benches.
And she's just like, taking some of the pillows, like organize them to like have a softer mattress under her.
You know what? I'm not even a little bit surprised by this, but I kind of look around to see if anybody's watching.
Yes, there are people at the front desk.
I'm gonna take her back to our quarters area where we stay, so she's not just, on a
Okay.
bench.
Whatever.
Just grab her.
She stays asleep. Trixie's a heavy sleeper.
I literally just carry her like this the whole way back to the ship.
All right.
Trixie snores.
And the rest of the crew, all of you are headed back to the ship as well, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. All right, so you all meet up there roughly about the same time.
I wake up just about as he gets to the ship. He's like, well, where am I?
Yeah.
I'm just
How long
being
has it
held
been
up by
since
by
the
shirt.
imprisonment?
Hanging out on the ground.
Yeah, Alencia sees you and she's like, I won.
You won what?
Oh, Trixie and I made a bet that you'd escape prison in the next 36 hours, and I bet that you would be less than 36 hours, and Trixie bet more, and I win.
I appreciate your.
I made no such bet.
Yes, you did.
Lies.
You made the bet.
I have witnesses.
No.
I heard it.
Yeah, you did.
I was hallucinating.
I just.
Prove it. How are you hallucinating?
I'm still holding on to her, and I just kind of fling her backwards.
Don't worry, Trixie. I'll only cash in the favor at your most inconvenient time.
Good idea.
Oh,
we have an
That's
audience
great.
now with the
That is great.
I will fireball your
council,
house.
the high advisors.
Yes.
I mean,
What
we
is
have to.
that's
we are-
tomorrow. Is what he said, right?
He said he's going to put in the recommendation to his daughter. His daughter then I'll go in and we'll see what happens. I don't know exactly how we do it if we go tomorrow sometime and see, but like, I don't know.
Also, hi guys, I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back. I mean, we thought you'd get out. I mean, they didn't feel like that high tech of a prison. I'm not gonna lie. We probably could have easily taken out the entire prison if we decided to.
Probably.
Also, guys, we bought a map.
Yes.
And
Well,
everyone has to contribute their
Share of it.
share.
This is
Oh,
news to
how much?
me.
125.
I don't have that, so just take this instead. I just tossed a single platinum that I had on my person for some
Is
reason.
that all you had?
That's literally the only physical money I have.
It's okay.
It's not in the bank.
You can have it.
It's literally just
We'll
one
deal
platinum.
with it later. I'll just go in the.
Yeah, we'll deal with that later.
As he's like, we'll cover it for now with 10% interest.
Okay.
We'll deal with it later.
I would fireball your house, but unfortunately, right now, your house happens to also be
died.
my house.
Yeah, I really suggest that you don't fireball her home. That would be not
He was
good.
killed by the
I do it anyways. You don't know.
You
I mean,
seem like
he
there's
really
a
see
plan.
very well, so.
I thought it was kind of funny.
Probably
Oh,
not.
yeah, who's funny?
Am I?
Who's
Stomach angry?
Who's that?
It was a guy in the prison that we met. He's dead now, though. The warden killed him.
Wait, what?
That's like Uncle Jerry.
Huh?
The warden killed a guy?
Yeah.
That.
Jeez, that's not really what a ward should be doing. That sounds really bad.
I mean, if the prisoners get rowdy enough, I guess that's what they're doing.
What was he
Are you
doing?
Jerry now too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
What
What?
was he doing?
I was trying to help him escape.
Jerry? What?
Yeah.
So did he attack the
You do
warden?
cat noises again?
No. Yeah, I meoed at him, yeah.
So the guy just killed the guy because he felt like it, basically, because he was trying to escape, quote unquote.
Yeah, but
You meowed at someone.
I'm not gonna do it to you, if that's what you're asking.
That's not what I'm asking.
Could have been.
It kind of sounded like it was.
Yeah, I feel like you would have gone, you meowed at somebody? Can you meow at me? I mean, logical reason you put two of them, just saying.
It's been a long day, so I'm gonna go sleep for the evening.
I'm tired.
I'm
yeah,
getting sleepy.
So
I'm ready to go
nobody's
and
even
make the
interested
world
in
a
asking
home
how I
place.
got out. I mean,
Well, How did you get out then?
I took a nap.
Like a nap.
Yeah,
You
I
took a nap?
I had some help from
Oh,
a
yeah,
friend.
how did you get out?
Yeah, I took a nap.
You
I am actually quite curious. How did you escape prison?
Yeah.
I knew you would, but I just was curious.
Wait. Was that
Okay,
motion?
Yeah, we heard some screaming.
So,
but
do you want the long version or the short version?
always the long version?
Fair enough.
Damn,
so,
that's crazy.
I was put in a cell with Gustavo,
Who is Gustavo?
an old dead man who was
Oh,
blind.
wow.
He was blind and the guy killed him?
Yes.
Fuck.
That's kind of hard.
That guy's
Kind of
evil.
felt bad for him, so I decided, I would take him with me when I tried to escape. Conjured up a few rhinos, caused a bunch of commotion.
Oh, we heard that.
Tried to, get out, and the warden stopped, started hitting me with his mace. So I tried to fly away, got shot down by his 12 or so ballistas.
God damn. How are you alive?
The warden grabbed me, killed Gustavo, threw me in a cell deeper in the prison, and then I asked Lycree to get me out because it would be funny, and she did.
That was pretty good.
I have some fucking choice words for Lycree next time we talk.
I like Lycree.
Lycree's cool, yeah.
I'm gonna fireball her house.
Alright.
Hey,
I think they're
do not speak bad about Lycree. Lycree is the entire reason we're even all together.
You realize Lycree's home is essentially your dreamscape? So
You're gonna
fireball your own brain.
Yeah,
Yep.
blow up your head.
That
Do
would
it.
actually be kind of cool. You should definitely do that.
What it works.
Anyway, I just thought that was
Go do it.
Aw, that's so sad.
What are you gonna do?
Rolls dice to contemplate it.
Were you gonna fireball me?
Anyway, that's the story of how I took a nap and got out of prison.
Wow.
Cool.
Also, I inadvertently killed a man. That's cool too.
How?
You mean Gustavo?
That is a story that I absolutely want to hear.
How'd you really kill someone?
Not
You killed somebody? I want to hear you guys kill somebody.
Oh, hey Riz, haven't seen you in a while.
I've been here with your wife the entire time.
Yeah, I mean,
It's funny
the
how
time
you.
I was in prison.
Yeah, I know.
It's funny how you.
Has anyone seen Glow?
Oh, Trixi, what happened to Glow?
Yeah, where is them? Don't ask me. I don't know.
What happened to Glow?
Where is my girlfriend who's not my girlfriend?
Oh, Riz. No.
I hate the
I
way
will
that
fight.
hard.
I yes and no.
But
Don't
yeah.
We're just friends. Come on.
For now.
Oh, okay, anyway, I think I need to get rid of the potatoes in my backpack because I think they have a parasites in them.
I have a way to get rid of both the potato and
Because
parasite.
I gave a man a potato because he'd never heard of one before, and he is now dead after a parasite within the potato killed him.
Could the parasite be killed?
Dang, how powerful is parasites?
I don't know.
That sounds really powerful of a parasite because that we could potentially use against
I'm
enemies.
talking about the
Bioweapons?
It's literally bio-warfare.
Yeah, like if we
I
if
kinda
power
want
plenty, if this killed just some random person like that fast, it killed them enemy probably.
It's been several hours since
So I may have accidentally also orphaned all, what was it,
43
of his children?
wow, that's horrible.
Sounds like you should help them now.
I'm now apparently pen pals with one.
Oh.
Whatever the hell that means.
Nix, what the fuck?
It means she's going to write you a letter, honey. And then once you get a letter, you'll write her a letter back. And it's like,
Friends over long distance.
yes.
Did mention
Yes.
about being her only friend.
Wow, so you orphaned
That's
someone.
sad.
She orphaned 43 people.
You might as well just. We probably should bring her along if she's an orphan and she's already. You're like the only person she knows. Might as well. It's probably the right thing to do to kill her dad.
I mean, she said she would be fine
Actually,
on her own with her
you should
brothers.
give her a choice because if you don't give her a choice,
Wow.
there's a small chance she may resent you for the rest of her life.
True. That's
That is
fair.
the only rational thought you've had.
Look, being able to make your own choices.
I will commend you for having a rational decision. Make more of them.
Agreed.
Well, okay. How does everybody feel about a random person?
Personally,
We don't, I don't know who this child-
personally, we don't need any more people aboard this
That's
ship.
what I mean, I don't think.
Maybe
we
she
need
wants to
more
stay.
people.
Maybe she
Mason
wants to
saying,
stay.
"I don't want more NPCs."
Oh, I'm gonna say she said she'd be fine. She'll be fine.
I'm already ready like 12 of them, don't give me more.
She'll be fine. she's got all 42 of her brothers. So,
That had
okay, that are somewhere.
it somewhere. So not home.
Yes.
Not home for a while.
I didn't ask.
Yikes.
It'll be okay. Probably.
I'm a firm believer in the probability.
Also, I got you something.
Oh, that's so sweet. It's not the dead man's body, right?
Well, no, we buried that.
Oh, okay, good,
I helped
good.
we bury it.
Wait,
I'm not into that. I just wanted to
Hold on,
know.
hold on. Did you just say that you buried the body without eating the arms?
I had a parasite. I'm not stupid.
Fair enough.
Anyway, here you go. It's a chocolate cake.
Oh, cake! Where'd you get the chocolate cake from?
I bought it.
With what money?
A carrot.
What if the carrot's
I
parasite?
I'm not surprised.
Nothing less.
Wait, what if the carrot had
The
parasite?
carrot was fresh. I got that from your light friends.
Okay,
The
so
potatoes were from back from my leaf again, so I think I gotta get rid of all those.
probably a good idea. If there's a parasite there, get that.
Well, I will go eat this. Well, I'll save you some, but...
Thank you. I'm gonna throw the rest of my potatoes into space.
Right, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
Just
blast the potatoes with a fireball whenever they're far enough away.
Okay. Yeah, you're like chugging them off the edge, and then once you've got all like 12 of them off it, Trixie's just makes them all like explode.
I have a new perfect.
Let's go.
Now I'm gonna go back to sleep again.
Okay, sleeping.
Sleeping.
After I eat my
You're already rested. You don't want to sleep with life.
Mercenary work. I must go punish the evildoer.
True. You could.
I eat the cake that was left, and that's
Yeah. Sure, let you have it.
I go to sleep and I'm just like,
Atlasia, sleeping or anything else?
You realize there was never a cake.
I'm going to do something.
Okay. Alright, so Trixie and Atlasia are the only two people awake as of now.
I'm just sad. I just
And
go lay
Red.
down.
I'm going to fight.
I just go lay down and be kind of sad. Just like,
Where are you going?
Slow.
We're gonna try to do another ritual ceremony.
That's not boring. I'm gonna go to the
God.
low city and go.
If you say, are you gonna not tell us that you're doing this so we can help out?
No, she didn't say it. You're asleep.
Alright.
Shut up.
We gotta go find Urogar.
Oh my god.
Urogar's in the.
Doing this
downstairs.
Trixie does not get. She had her moment of rational decision, and now she's going to do dumb shit again. This is a pattern.
this is the
Riz like it's like because he doesn't sleep. He's like,
You guys gonna try to exercise or something?
He's like, I hate my own kind. Let's get him up.
He's a demon who's racist against
He's
demons.
a devil.
Also,
He's a devil.
isn't he the one that asked Riz to go down and then caused him to get melted to
Yes.
Yes. I
Yes.
feel like you would have a little bit of resentment towards Urogar. for
Yeah.
Does have a lot of resentment. Just a little bit. So we're gonna go like exercise, but like exercise with an EXOR. Yes, that's what you feel like. I'm not gonna tell her.
Yeah, did you see that one?
that. I exercised it.
I deserve to see. I think it's EXOR. I think it's just
Oh, you're right.
exercise. Yeah.
We're gonna use divine intervention. We're gonna pray upon it
Oh my god.
in hopes of maybe something happens.
Dude, roll 100 as well. That'd be
Give me the
insane.
share.
My
Take
dice
100
tray.
I'd be surprised.
No.
48, looks like? I think. Almost the answer for like
It was
versus
close.
everything.
48.
Yeah.
6
Nothing happens.
It's okay. It's always tomorrow.
Urogar is just asleep. Nothing happens.
I pray to light create
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay, for
I'm
what?
going to sleep.
for a good hunt.
Okay.
Hmm?
Sure.
No rolls, no nothing.
No.
Okay. I see how it is.
You gotta like actually commit to a deity. You gotta just pray to one whenever you so choose, and then be like, oh yeah, my home dog. Like,
What's up?
no, that's not how they operate. Like, they have devout followers.
I ain't the kind of gal to be chained down by commitment like that.
Tell it to Azure.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
She hasn't spoken to you guys. You in a while.
No, she has not.
No, she's
Oh, that's scary.
when chaos hasn't spoken to you.
I mean,
That is more like
I'm pretty sure that we're still doing a good job of
Probably.
spreading chaos.
Probably.
So yeah, I go, I travel to the low city and I start trying to investigate Red Mask matters to see if
they've been harassing. What was it? They said something like red mask people were like harassing some. Who?
Yeah, had been like messing with the Mages Guild like clientele. Yeah. So you go scout and spend your evening investigating.
Yes.
You do come across some masked individuals, but you were warned in advance to avoid the juggler's associates, and you see some people with cards, so you know.
Because I'm not going to that.
Yeah. So you do just take notes and get some observations. The headquarters
Headquarters of what?
of the Red Mask
The red mask.
are located. Right there. I was thinking Little Table.
That's not in Low City.
This is Low City, right?
Oh.
Middle City is like this strip right here.
Oh, so it's strips. Okay.
Yeah, so it's like this is like the greater market is kind of like both. It's like sort of half and half, but like yeah, so they're right there.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're just observing. You do note that the best time to probably catch them, but by themselves, will be more like towards the dusk hours. Because they seem to be more active during the night with their shenanigans. So.
Of course. As
Yeah, as you do. Alright. But other than that,
Nothing happens. Can I cast Detect Thoughts to?
Sure.
I'm gonna go cast Detect Thoughts and just see what some of the red mask surface level, what they're thinking. If they have any targets in mind, just if it's on their
Yeah,
mind.
just surface level.
Yes.
Not pushing deeper?
Not yet.
Okay.
Gonna-
A lot of them are just like, you generally get the good impression of just cause a little chaos, mess up some deals, you know, drugs, do drugs, sell drugs, make drugs, lots of drugs, lots of drugs. Lots of just like shenanigans, like tripping old people when they're walking down the street, and just like generally bad things that aren't like.
They're petty.
Yeah, petty bad, not like murderous, not psychopathic bad, just petty bad. Like, oh,
Trixi giggles to herself out loud.
we're gonna steal from this like hungry person, and yeah. So it's like very sad petty. You're kind of like, okay.
This is sad. This is sad.
Do you want to push deeper?
I'll risk it. Yeah, I'll risk
Okay.
it. Risk it.
So save.
My save for Detect Thoughts, Wisdom, 17.
Okay, just a clear foot. Okay, so you dive deeper into the mind. There is a.
Why are they doing this?
Yeah, exactly. Continually, just in this one individual that you're like pressing into. We must please the unknowable one. We must serve him. For he feasts, and we must bring him the food. That's what you generally guess in this one individual.
Okay, I'm walking away now.
Okay, you're like, yeah, but we're gonna trick all people. We must feed the unknowable one.
It sounds to me like they're causing chaos, and chaos is the food of whatever this deity is. Gee, sounds familiar. Actually, I stopped before completely leaving and I probe a little deeper.
Probe a little deeper. Nothing else.
Nothing else. He has no thoughts. He has empty head. Leave him.
Okay. Where do you go after that?
Oh, what exactly did they ask me to do? They asked me to just investigate?
Yeah, investigate and see like what's going on. Maybe put a stop to it if possible, but don't get involved with the jugglers. So.
Okay. I think I'm gonna tail a different member.
Okay.
Read his thoughts. Surface level first.
Okay. This one is headed back to the guild house to report on their shenanigans. We tricked 9 people. We stole from 12 hungry people. We burned down one already burned down house.
One already burned down
Yes.
house.
We looted some corpses at the grave sites.
This is fucking pitiful.
Yeah, it's like not good.
Like these are crimes, but they're like
Or minuscule crimes.
it's like they're
Like why?
Yeah, exactly.
I want to
Why?
go
Like-
deeper. What the fuck is happening here?
Okay.
Because I need confirmation of the weird shit I heard from the other one's mind.
Yes, this one, also thinking about instilling chaos. Specifically in this one, different from the previous one, or a little bit more information from the previous one, you get, we must bring people to feed the unknowable.
I like chaos. I think you joined the wrong crew, Trixi.
Now, see, I'm chaos with a touch of what's the word? Sanity.
Oh, I was gonna say ambivalence, but sure.
That too, but like they're full send, which means they're very dangerous, more than me, and that's saying something.
There.
Okay, I'm gonna leave before they catch on that I am the individual.
Yes, so they do know. Their minds on the road.
Stealth.
Go ahead and give me a stealth check.
At disadvantage.
Well, no,
Trixi dies.
I'm like wearing a cloak or something, I assume, just so that.
Yeah, it's just a regular stealth check.
I'm a short woman, they can't see me.
I'm a short woman, they can't see me.
That's a 9!
Really? Fuck.
I guess they do.
As you're like kind of ducking between alleyways, you like pull your hood over your head, and as you like step around one of the corners, you like bump into like the waist level of like an individual. As you like kind of like pull your hood back and look up, an individual wearing a red mask.
What a nice waist you have.
Yeah, an individual wearing a red mask like looks down at you. Where are you going?
Someplace that isn't here.
That's very nice. I think you're quite right, but it's not the place that you were originally thinking. You look like you'll be a good candidate. As he finishes that, like, two other masked individuals step up, like around you, so you're basically surrounded in this alleyway.
Okay.
And more suspense music.
So I feel like we've gotten off on the wrong foot. I feel like
Wow, crazy.
crazy how that's
Fireball.
I'm a glass cannon.
Suspense.
They're surrounding me, right?
Yes, they are surrounded.
So that's when I'm going to use one of my various teleportation spells.
Okay.
But first, let me take a selfie.
He's getting in trouble in the alleyways again!
And then they're going to put behind me.
2,000. Yeah, the red mask stop and they're like, causing chaos, hashtag.
Hashtag the life.
Hashtag chaos is the way.
Hashtag must be the unknowable.
Hashtag be the unknowable one.
Okay, so what I'm going to do. I'm going to make good use of Far Step.
Okay.
Casting Far Step, and I am getting the fuck out of
Okay, so
there.
you bounce 60 feet
And
away.
then I'm looking around.
Yeah,
to
you
see
still
if
see them.
there's-
They're looking at you.
And then I teleport again.
Okay.
And then again, and then again.
Yeah, you're good.
Until I get back to the ship.
Just chain casting bar step. She's like,
Well, Far Step is concentration. As long as I have it.
oh, you just jump. Then.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're just
so
hopping. That's right.
I
I thought you missed these everywhere. Like, you missed these everywhere.
Concentration for 1 minute. Each of my turns is bonus action. I can just jump 60 feet.
Dang, that's pretty good.
Okay.
That is.
Perfect. So you make it back aboard spell jammer in the harbor.
It is concentration Misty Step, but it's better because it goes 60 feet instead of 30.
Okay. Alright.
Oh wait, no. I meant to say go to the Mage Guild Hall because I want to report to them.
Okay. We got the mage still.
Because of that, I forgot about that because I was.
Okay.
So I told them about that. So like on the so I did detect thoughts as an investigating mage
Yes, of
usually
course,
does.
as you would do.
And at surface level, it was cause a little chaos, mess up some deals, do drugs, sell drugs, lots of drugs. They're just fiends.
Yes.
Shenanigans like tripping old people, burning down an
How dare they? The elderly.
No. It gets worse. Burning down an already burned down house.
That's pointless.
Literal grave robbing.
Oh, that's a tragedy actually.
Yeah, no, that was
That's actually real crime.
So I broke deeper on 2 separate people.
Okay.
And both of them made mentions of the old one. The first one was like, we must please the unknowable one. We must serve him, for he feasts, and we must bring him the food. And the second one was like, instill chaos. We must bring people to feed the unknowable one. So if you're getting where I'm getting, the unknowable one is some.
I know who that is.
You know.
The unknowable one of the 4 underbarons of Bral.
Is he a cannibal?
No,
He's a monster.
but he's a monster.
So yeah,
I
that's.
believe he lives in the inner caverns.
So I think that might be okay. So monster, the unknowable one,
No one's actually seen him in the better half of a decade.
and live to tell probably because
Yeah.
with
That is odd. Actually, people have disappeared, but it's been kind of very sporadic here and there.
maybe it's planned. They're doing it sporadic so that no one notices.
Good work. Good work. We'll do some more investigation.
I've been working as an investigator for the better part of my life.
We know, we talked about it.
Yeah, right.
I appreciate your investigative work, Ms. Quickvale. For that, we will promote you to stage 2.
You said the number one is in the inner caverns?
Yes.
Undeserved.
Stay.
There's 27 stages, so.
2 of 27. I'm
Divide her twice. Put her at negative 6.
0!
Put her at negative 1.
What do you mean?
Let's kick you out the other. That's.
I will not have you tarnishing my good detective work, okay?
I'm gonna have you sully my good name, sir. Good day to you. I bid my time a day.
You know what? The gauntlet has been thrown. I will see you at dawn.
The gauntlet has been thrown. Please get that. Oh, fine.
Alright, Trixie, after reporting it at the Major's Guild and receiving your rank up,
Ooh, I asked him, what does the rank up mean? What does
it
the
just
rank
gives you like access to like more like pertinent knowledge as available. So yeah. Like a knowledge control gate. Certain missions are like reserved for higher level
Right.
individuals. Very similar to how the OTS operates, I mean.
Joining another wizard guild.
Yeah, basically.
Cool.
Yep. Okay.
I sleep in the mage hall.
Great.
The mage guild hall again.
Alright. The distant light of Anaris. As its dawn peeks over, if there is any dawn, peeks over as the shadows elongate very briefly across the city, and then it's just day again. And all of you wake up from a wonderful, peaceful night. What do all of you do?
Head back to the ship.
Do I see glow anywhere?
Do I see glowing anywhere on my way back?
Not.
I'm gonna go talk to the navigator guy.
Okay, that is. Where is it? That is Gromagol High,
Okay.
the orc.
Have you got a chance to look at the map yet?
What map?
One we just got.
I haven't looked at any map yet.
I thought we put it in the ship, right?
Did you?
No, we didn't.
No, I
We
didn't.
didn't.
I didn't think so. I didn't think that was specified.
I'm kind of going on like the low. I'm trying to just figure out where glow is. So I went to sleep to see if my glow show up, but then I'm sad now. I kind of like wander up just with like just kind of sad.
Depression. Just straight depression.
I thought about asking Riz.
Do you okay, Raudrem?
Yeah,
I don't know where glow is. Glow's
No.
gone.
I bet Riz knows.
Well,
Chris says he doesn't
did
know.
that happen after Trixi like exploded us?
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about.
I think at this point Trixie like ends up like walks up the plank onto the ship if there's a plank. I assume this
It's really not a plank. It's more like there's like a door on the side of the
Yeah.
hull, and then there's like a
So
docking.
when she walks in, she's like visibly a little shaken. Like she's like,
What's up with you? Fireball some innocent men.
no,
Burn down
I
someone's house."
did detective work and got ranked up in the Mage Guild because my investigative work was just that good.
Really?
Yeah.
I press X
I don't
and down.
believe that.
roll your doubts check.
Yes.
He's gonna douse a doubt check.
I have expertise in doubt, so I get to plus 13 as well.
We'll just say that that's
Isn't that just insight? That's just insight reverse.
Inside.
Just roll insight.
Okay. 21.
She's actually telling the truth.
Okay, surprisingly enough, yeah.
I worked as a detective for years.
I'm sorry.
Technically, you're still a detective.
Well, then find glow since you're
Yeah.
the last time since anyone
Okay,
saw
so-
glow. It disappeared after your little trick you did with the fucking scroll.
Alright, so let me just pose a little series of statements to you. We know Glow can
You still have
Glow already teleported though. What if Glow can only do one?
You got that.
Not that much.
We don't know either way.
Also, last time I Glow teleported, I was able to call for Glow and Glow came.
Paralyzing spell.
And I've called and Glow's not come.
There's not much to go up from here. He was there, then he wasn't.
Glow, are you anywhere?
You killed Glow. Just admit it.
I don't know.
I think you killed Glow.
You definitely killed Glow.
Can we stop talking about killing people? I
There was
already
somebody-
still feel kind of guilty about what I did.
That's
Like,
normal. I mean,
Glow
I was
is
so guilty for a long time after you
dead.
At least you didn't kill a level star.
I killed the father of 43.
That's actually probably worse.
That was insanely worse. Elias.
Yeah.
It was an innocent man, and I inadvertently
Can I do an Arcana check to see if I can recognize any
Actually,
of what
just
happens,
does
like seeing
all the
Glow
time.
disappear? Like just.
That would be more history.
Can I do a history check for it?
Yeah.
That is a fucking 8.
Nope.
God damn it!
Glow is there one moment and then gone the next. Blast away by the flames.
You know,
See, I roll bad, but I have stealth, so I just get out free anyways.
Good morning, mate. If you don't mind just in a conversation, Allian steps into the on the upper deck. I found this little guy in the engine room. He's holding Glow.
Glow!
I told you
I
I
go and
didn't
grab Glow and I give Glow a big hug. What happened to you? Did Trixie kill you?
did Trixie try to kill you?
Did Trixie try to kill you?
I did not intend
Has
to.
Riz tried to do anything to you?
How are you talking about me like that? Like, calm down. It's good.
Riz is an animal, but he's a tame animal.
Did Riz try to do
right.
anything to you, Glow?
Where
No, I didn't.
Where did he touch you?
Whoa! Look!
Riz talking, right? Riz is
Yes.
the one.
Look, I get that Riz is a little sleazy.
Calm down, buddy.
I think the sleaze is just the exterior. I think he has a kind-hearted soul.
Thank you.
If he has a soul.
He's helpful.
If he
Damn, fuck you too.
He doesn't do anything to Glow.
I mean, I don't even know if Riz has a soul.
I mean, he hasn't done anything to us. And look at how long he's been to us. I franked you guys more than he has.
I'm the devil. I don't pray to gods.
Prank. I said prank.
Oh. I don't pray to gods either, so.
I'd
Do
rather.
devils not do pranks?
Pranking can lead to some harsh outcomes like death and destruction. Or worse.
I'm
I
pretty
see.
sure a devil's version of a prank is just a murder.
Yes,
Alright, that's not wrong. Depends on who you ask.
Lucky.
Torture's always fun.
What?
You're lucky you didn't kill Glow.
Yeah.
You're lucky I didn't kill Glow.
No.
Alright. Calm down about your
Sad
sad Chill out, Mr. Raudrem. Just chill.
Guys, don't we have somewhere we need to be?
Oh yeah, about that. I think we should go to Indigo.
Oh, I think they were talking about going to the High Assembly. Don't we have a meeting this morning?
Right. So after that, we should go.
I can go to the higher assembly with whoever else has a
Are we
gold
programming the map?
or silver. So
Rachel has the map right now.
I have
We
the
need
map,
to
yeah.
program this map.
Yeah, let's go
And
get
then
the
go
map
to the
program.
Odyssey.
Sorry, I was a little
Here,
distracted.
I'll stay here.
Or we
deal
can
with the
sit
map
down
for
and-
Glow and all these people, and you guys can go to your meeting, and then we'll come back and we can.
Okay.
Keep an eye on Urogar.
I mean-
while you're here.
So who has,
Okay.
who has a silver wristband?
If I kill him, it's not my fault.
Okay, so me, you, and you.
Can I have the map,
Us
please?
three.
Phoenix. You broke out of prison. Probably shouldn't go.
Can I have the map, please, so I can
Yes,
decide?
yes, here's the
Thank
map.
you, thank
If
you.
you
Sorry.
want
Have a
to
good
get
day.
technical about it, I just took a nap.
They're not going to do it that way.
Alright, so after
That's
how long
fair.
rest they have?
And you also don't have the thingies.
I think those
I would say.
I think-
prison guards might notice you though.
That's why I have a hood.
You might
Let's
wanna-
be careful. I think you probably should.
If you want, I can cast Pass Without Trace on you too, and then make it a bit easier.
Do we need everyone at the thing though? We don't need everyone.
I think just
Likely not,
I
but.
mean, I
Everyone
can
just
just wander
wander
around the marketplace.
and not kill anybody else. Specifically.
We should probably. I mean, we need information. That's right. So send on like more persuasive individuals.
Yeah, definitely not me.
Not me. But
That kid's a lot.
I can be a smooth talker when I want to be.
No.
I half believe that.
Trixie, you should definitely stay here.
You should definitely stay here.
No. I can help you with reconnaissance. I have to take
I think
thoughts. I have to take
me,
thoughts.
Atlasia-
I have to take thoughts.
Personally, I don't know if we should be casting spells on the High Assembly.
Okay.
I agree.
But
I think
I'm
me
It would be anyway.
and Atlasia.
If we take you,
You're kind of
you'll just
biased.
fireball them at some point.
Alright, me and
That
Atlasia
is
can take care of it.
fucking heresy.
Right.
I'm not gonna do that
Yeah.
unless they
You
do
threaten
something to
Flint.
make me angry.
Yeah, Tommy should
Which
be
is
just
anyway.
Take cool eyes.
I'm fine if I don't go. So
We're taking cool eyes.
3 or 4 of you should be fine.
I'm going.
Raudrem?
Try to stop me, I dare
Do
you.
that lassie.
Yeah, us three should go.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna be helpful. You'll see. You'll fucking see.
Oh, you're going to prove a point.
Yes.
That defeats the purpose of going in the first place.
True.
What? How?
Yes.
You're going, they're going because they have a plan in mind to do something important. You're going to prove a point.
We only taking 3 or 4 and Glow is going to come with me. So you
Number
can,
4.
Glow is our 4th. Sorry, Glow is probably more persuasive and talkative than you are.
Personally, I don't care if Trixie goes or not, but you can decide amongst yourselves. I'm staying here, so.
Trixie, do you truly want to go because you want to actually like talk to these people, or are you trying to just go to prove a point?
The answer can be both, right? Because
No, alright.
No, seriously, I am genuinely curious. I keep hearing about these people. I want to see what they're about.
Okay,
They're
how
a
about
bunch
this?
of politicians.
If you go, Trixie, you must promise to not threaten fireballing anybody.
No,
You gotta be on your best behavior. You
Period.
threaten everyone
Right.
we've talked to.
Not even a little fireball?
No, if you threaten
No.
fireball,
I
we will
have an
tie
idea.
you up and throw you in the
No,
river.
I have an idea. Leave your spellbook. Here.
No, fuck no.
Then you're not going.
What if
If you
something
leave-
bad happens? Look, I'll promise not to cast fireball.
Alright.
Stay the fuck away from my
spells
spell.
that are gonna do anything. No spells.
We don't need spells.
We don't need spells.
So you can leave your spellbook.
Look,
I don't
the
think
whole point of spells is just in case. Leaving the spell book leaves us vulnerable if something happens to go wrong.
Alright.
Not
As long as you
entirely.
promise
There's still
no
Atlasia,
fireball.
Cool Eyes,
No fireball.
and Raudrem.
No, you can bring your spellbook. No casting any magic. Okay.
Unless an emergency happens.
Unless an emergency, which everyone casts
Right.
magic.
And if you do threaten fireball, it's the break.
We don't
Yes.
have to break
Okay.
the
Or
whole thing.
the-
We will make a break specifically for you if you do that.
We will tie you to the engine.
Please don't.
Then don't
Do it.
fuck up.
Please be on your best behavior.
I would like
I
to
will try my very best.
make a disguise.
Can you hide
Like,
behind
I just want to find
Okay.
stuff around
This
the
is one of the promises I will break.
To go, or
Okay.
No, to go to marketplace.
This is gonna be
Just so they
easy
guard
for us.
what's
I swear on my spell book, I will not
Can
cast
you hide it in
fireball
plain sight? On
unless an emergency happens.
no, just
No magic. Unless
No
it's an
spells in
emergency.
general.
No offensive magic.
No.
No.
They'll. Okay, look, I don't think you understand. They'll know if you cast, and then they won't be happy.
Yes.
Like they're not just gonna be like
These
magic.
are not people we don't want
Okay.
to do this.
Okay, no
You
magic
use a single spell here on Bral.
unless
I believe
in
in
an
you.
emergency.
Unless absolutely necessary.
Unless absolutely necessary. Unless someone's life is being threatened,
Yes.
or they're like someone's getting robbed or something. Just if something is going horribly wrong,
I would assume you would be doing the robbing, but okay.
ouch.
I mean,
Where the ouch?
yeah, like
I robbed like what?
You robbed the manor in the desert.
Yeah, that.
That was for
that kind of
clues.
throws us a little
You
bit.
still robbed him.
Ain't gonna lie.
I didn't even get anything out of that. Except for information.
look, I think we're just wasting time right now with arguing. Let's just go. Trixie's promised.
I'm just sitting in the corner like a rope.
You what?
I made my promise. And I don't
Yes.
I will not break it.
I'm just like wandering around trying to find stuff to make
so
this guy.
settled. 4 of you, Quest will go to the High Assembly and attempt to gain information.
Yes.
And then I guess we'll see you back after that.
Yep.
Sure.
Okay, best of luck to all of you.
Thank you.
You need to come up with your market.
Oh no, I have a plan.
Okay.
And it does not involve murder.
I'm going to actually rest. I don't think I've done that in a long time.
Enjoy yourself.
Alright, so 5 of you plus 1. March. Nyx branches off.
How bad is my disguise?
Roll a
Deception.
Performance, probably, or deception, stealth.
roll a deception check. No. Roll a
Still.
Sleight of hand.
no, roll deception.
Intimidation?
Roll deception. Yeah.
Okay.
Roll deception.
I got a nat one.
You made a disguise. You did. You just didn't put it on before you left the ship. And you're not aware that that happened until you get to the microphones.
Oh yeah, I need to roll for my element.
Oh wait, crap.
Don't you?
You get there, you're like, oh, man.
You know, well, I'm gonna use the handy dandy disguise kit that I have.
Oh.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to like be like super hidden. I still want to do
Can I
stuff.
try to make a disguise for him?
No, John already branched off.
Alright, I go back. I put it on. I'll go back.
It's not good. It's a pretty bad disguise.
As long as this, like, if a guard.
It's like a single mustache. Like that's all it is. Just like
Look,
a.
as long as they look and they're not, and they're just like, man, whatever.
Sure.
As long as they don't take a second look, it works. All I'm gonna do,
Sure.
I'm gonna keep the hood up, and I'm gonna try to make some money by basically being a street
Wait, they're all
performer.
saying he's green, but he's blue.
He's like a teal color. He's like a mixture of blue and green. It's like green scales, like blue tips.
Yes.
Basically.
And basically, I'm gonna be a street performer and play
Right.
music
Okay.
and hope that I get a few squares.
Okay. Alright, Raudrem, Korthals, Trixi, and Atlasia with Blow. You make it to the gate that leads into the high city. Those of you that have silver tokens, silver discs, Trixi and Raudrem have easy time passing through. Oh, and Korthals. But all of you, the 3 of you, can try to persuade them to let Atlasia through by convincing them that you have a meeting with High something.
Yeah, we have a meeting with.
Yeah.
So
This-
you can make a group persuasion check.
This is our +1, and he's coming with us to the meeting.
She.
She.
It's okay. See, look, I just interviewed you, just interviewed me, it's fine. It's really different, I know.
It's 19.
Nice.
6.
18.
18-6.
not
Okay,
like-
so 2 passes and 1 failure, so we're good. With a little hesitancy, the guards do allow Atlasia.
Look, we promise we won't cause any trouble.
That's not a red flag.
That failed. Okay. Alright. And as you pass into the high city, suddenly what was densely packed buildings now are open parks and streets.
We're back here to cast destroy.
And a number of grand manors and houses dot outcomes. But a stone bridge
swear to life,
extends over the lake, which has a good solid 20 to 30 foot drop from where you are standing. It's like a cliff that like slides in. But this stone bridge extends over. It's decorated with precious metals like platinum and gold. And as you step across, you can see the castle that sits at the pinnacle of the city, nonetheless, Starhaven.
Where is this? Right here?
No, move more. Right there. That's it.
That is.
Yes. So the gigantic, it has multiple like wings off the side of it, but a giant central like dome structure with a number of observatory telescopes poking out.
Is that where we're going?
Yes. Get to the gate, the very front gate after crossing across the bridge, and the doors are pulled open for you as if to expect guests. Pass inside.
Can we retcon and say I changed into my red ball gown to be all fancy?
Sure. Sure. You can do it.
I'm not. I'm still
That's
fine.
Pass by some more esteemed, noble-looking individuals, but they give you really no mind as they're talking probably more politics or economics or both. And you continue to pass on into like this central large dome where a nice chandelier hangs down with a glass top to look out into the stars above. And then continuing past that, there is a 2 large, very nice decorated wooden doors with golden knobs. And beyond that, I mean, it just says the chamber of the assembly, so you can over like in like a gold plate over the top, so you can just assume that this is where the assembly is meeting at. you pass through.
I mean, that's where we're supposed to go, assumingly for the meeting, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That's where we go.
Atlasia, you want to go first? You're the most official looking of all of us.
I will go first, sure.
You step into a room, kind of peering it open. A conversation that was in progress ceases. They all kind of turn to look. 6 individuals. Well, 5 individuals that you can see. Turn to look and just kind of stop. Hello. Can we help you?
Yes, we are here for a meeting.
Yes, I would assume that. Okay. Who are you?
Can we get names? My name is Raudrem. We were here for a meeting from.
Wait, weren't you? This is a taller, dark-skinned, humanoid individual. Looks very familiar to a figure that you met when you were at the docks, if not the same. Weren't you the crew that came in on that odd-looking ship?
Yes.
That would be us.
Wonderful. I had a feeling we would meet again. Once again, my name is Malone. Pleasure to meet you all. Please come inside. Take a seat. We're just discussing politics. Not very fun. Yes.
It's a way to make a living, isn't it?
Unfortunately.
I thought you were a harbor master.
I am. I'm the harbor master of the city, but I am also on the island.
Makes sense. I can see how that works.
Yes, to control trade. It's my job. Allow me to introduce myself to my fellow associates. I'll kind of chuckle. Friend, let me introduce my 2 friends. This is Finn Follower. Points to a blue-skinned, tall, lanky individual. Finn Follower. Finn Follower, sorry. Captain of the High Guard. This is Galarai, mage and daughter of Elmendar, the cartographer.
Oh yeah, we met that. We were.
We met your dad.
That's we bought.
Actually, I
We were
didn't.
gonna specifically. He was.
Yes, I was quite sure that you folks would meet my father. But
I actually haven't met.
He said he was gonna ask you if we could have a meeting about this
yes,
stuff.
yes, my apologies for not being aware that you were coming this morning. The next individual is a GIF, a hippogriff, if you will. Hippo individual. This is Tame Claw, the firesmith. Patrols in the city and more of a hired mercenary. And then this is Minsk, the ranger, a planet dweller, or at least at one point in time. And his trusty companion and our archivist Boo. And you note a small hamster sitting on his shoulder.
Hey, I got a friend too.
So is this the 6th?
This is the highest in the bro. Cole?
The hamster is one of them?
Yes, the hamster was.
Boo.
I actually got this. I got it right. Amazing.
Tame Claw the Firesmith, Galarad Mage.
Is Francis with us?
Francis is not.
Finn Foloro.
Yeah, definitely.
I actually didn't get it too far off.
Finn Blower.
Well, anyway, we came to talk about potentially trying to get a ship to take us to Sauron's Comet.
Oh, wonderful. Well, why are you seeking to go then? If that makes sense.
You're going to be doing it for some research purposes.
What research purposes? I need you to be not vague, more specific.
Well, it is rumored that there is a upper level celestial being there.
Okay.
And it is also rumored that nobody has ever been.
That would be correct. No one has ever been, mostly because there is not a ship that we are aware of that can travel at that speed.
I mean, it's a very odd celestial body. We have. Yeah, I said we have. I mean.
So you believe? Let me just get this straight. You believe there is a deity on the comet, or the comet is a deity?
We believe that
That is what rumor has.
Yes. Basically,
But we'll never know if we never go.
If we go
There-
close enough to it when it passes by, or we kind of like intercept it, then maybe we can at least get a glimpse, see if there's something there.
Right, but you'll never get to it in time. And even if you could somehow station a vessel to await its arrival, if it flies by you at that speed, it would most certainly rip whatever vessel apart that it flies next to.
yes. So we want to potentially try a way to either create such a vessel and maybe figuring out more of a way to do it. We kind of have a bit of a help with that type of thing because our ship that we currently have is the first type of ship that for our planet, Atlasia, that's where we are from.
Yes, we are.
We are the reasons it was created in the first place, and
We are newcomers to the realm of space.
yeah, and so we
Well,
kind of helped out.
Welcome. What planet do you hail from?
Atlasia.
Oh yes, I believe we talked about that at the docks. I really didn't think you all were joking. Well, Mims, over here, he was at one point in time a planet dweller, along with Boo, so they may be a little bit more sympathetic to that coming of age, coming of moment, lack of better words.
Circumstances?
Sure, circumstances. But what exactly do you need our help for, A? And B, just because you hypothetically believe there might be a deity on the comet, why do you want to go to the deity in the first place? So, two questions.
Well, we said for research purposes.
Yes, but research is vague terminology.
We need information. That's pretty much why we're here.
What information?
We need to, if the specific deity that resides there, we need to
If
make.
this deity does
Do we even
exist,
know what
because we
kind-
don't
what
know
the right
it
questions
actually
to ask
exists.
are?
What?
Like, what are we really looking for here?
We're trying to, like, are you just out of character?
Yeah, this is more out of character. It's like, what?
Okay, out of character.
Because it really seems like everyone's kind of frazzled and like, what are we actually?
We're trying to get help from them to create a ship, basically either an end to people who knows how to get to this place, like maybe a bit better, like a ship master who can create potentially a ship fast enough, and working with them money-wise as well as otherwise, like
Money-wise, contact-wise.
Yes.
Is there an artifact or a spell that can make a ship go faster? That you know?
I mean, hypothetically, that would be a possibility, but here on Bral, we don't have such capabilities. Even with myself being an innate magic caster of such a high esteem, we would not be able to do such a thing.
Is there anywhere else that you would know that you can find that answer?
I would highly recommend visiting Indigo, where the Violet Shipyard Corporation
Yeah, that's
make their home base, if you will. Most, if not all, of the Aelith Dominion ships source from that area.
Is that where because I talked to your dad about it, and he said that the two ships that were tied, is that where they've come from, like for speed wise?
Yes, the Damselfly and Shrike vessels do source out of Indigo.
Yeah, I mean,
And can we get some sort of reference or recommendation letter to who we might go to?
someone we could potentially.
It's them that Boo, the tiny little hamster. Squeak! Squeak! Mince kind of looks over his shoulder, looks at Boo, begins to look at you. Boo says that this is Mince speaking. Boo says that you should visit his cousin Nellie, who is a mechanic on Indigo.
Okay.
She is not affected by the dwarfism that Boo is. So she is a full-sized giant hamster.
No.
And Boo is a miniature space hamster.
Nellie, you said?
Nellie, yes.
You know, I got a giant badger that they might be friends.
I do believe I've heard a little bit about Badger. Where I come from, those were pretty normal, but I haven't seen one in the astral sea ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
Might I ask, how did you get here?
Well, it's quite a bit of a long story, and we unfortunately do not have the time because we do have business to attend to. But number of teleportation circles gone awry.
So you're from Atlasia as well?
No.
Okay.
Yes, I'm from
Is
Faerun.
is there a way to increase our status to platinum or gold without having to make a donation?
Well, we typically reserve that status level for the highest ranking, most influential individuals on Bral. So until you achieve that status in a natural way, unfortunately. Unless you have good reason to, but doing research on that space rock is not really the most concerning
I mean,
concept.
obviously, if we, well, I mean, it would be probably a pretty big thing if we were to go reach it and no one else has reached it.
Yes, if you could somehow, in theory, create a ship, then that would be much. We would be much more intrigued. But until you have an actual plan of action to do that, we are where we are.
And would we be able to get any sort of funding?
Well, I believe like
this.
Minx just said, if you were able to provide us with
Blueprints?
with blueprints or a plan of action that would
Something more
hypothetically,
concrete.
yeah, something more concrete, evidence, if you will.
That's fair.
So if you visit Indigo and they give you some information that you might be able to apply to a spell jamming
And we
helm
can
and a
bring it back
vessel,
here.
bring that back, and then we can talk about
Mhm.
how maybe an expedition can be set.
I think we go
Is
back and come back to.
is there any quest or like special task that you would need a group of adventurers to take care of?
Delone continues to speak. We're not in any particular place at the moment to request aid from any outside sources, as Bral is, for the most part, handling its own.
Yeah, it's its own nifty little ecosystem.
Well, and it's its own civilization as well.
That's true.
We have relatively good trade alliances. I would not say we're friends with other space sports. Relatively good trade alliances, minus Thrycris, but everyone hates Thrycris. So,
The what? Can you,
The Rycrest?
Thrycris.
Alright.
can you spell that?
It's on the map. I'll show you later.
Right,
And
So avoid Thrycris.
Yes, but it should not be in your path if you're headed to Indigo.
And what would be the best way to contact you if we did get some sort of plan of action for this ship?
Return here.
Unless I find a sending spell scroll somewhere.
True.
Okay, gotcha. Well then, yeah,
I am putting that.
we were told it would be good to come talk to y'all for information stuff because y'all might be interested in this type of plan that we have.
Yes, I mean, we are quite interested, to say the least. But again, we need more concrete evidence. We need to know if it's actually possible.
Yeah,
Before we invest funding.
I get it. You want to make sure that we actually have something that.
Also, no offense, but we don't know who you are.
I
That's
think
fair.
with-
That's fair.
You have no reputation.
Well, that's
I
why I
think it
was
is-
trying to.
I think it is
Find ways to
doable with a
establish
few
it.
upgrades on our current ship, because our ship is unique. It's one of a kind. I feel like with a few upgrades to our current ship, it is doable. You just have to give us some time. and we'll come
Yes,
back.
so we are providing you with
Yes,
that
we
time
have
you
that
need.
path that we're not. I don't think we can get funding right now.
Yeah,
You're not the first or last people that will seek funding from the High Assembly. And to be quite fair, we're not really the person that grants that. You would really want to speak with Prince Andrew, or Andrew, whatever his name is, the appointed leader of Bral, who we elect. But we're kind of more of the governmental
wait, if
side.
he's a leader, then why is he a prince?
Because there is no king of Bral. Because the High Assembly serves as the absolute government authority.
I see.
Oh,
He's basically
he's more of a figurehead.
Yeah.
We have our own duties to attend to. We don't have the opportunity to
That's fair.
run a full-time government.
Okay.
It's Congress and the president.
Yes!
one more thing. We have a buddy that kind of got into some legal trouble, and we really need him to
Not be in legal trouble.
not be in legal trouble so we can figure out this plan. Is that possible?
What kind of legal trouble?
He might have bribed the guard.
He
Or
tried
pretended
to
to
bribe.
They all start laughing. Like, all of them laughing. Oh, please. Bribing a public official happens all the time.
So if you could just pardon him, that would be
Yes. Yes, we can pardon your individual friend.
okay. Thank you.
Even though he is discless.
No,
Oh, he's discless.
no, he's not.
Then we can't pardon him. Because he does not submit to our ruling authority.
Well, I mean,
Tricks.
I I mean, I guess it'd be kind of hard because when you have a disc, you get
Trixie
really put
slugs
it
in the
arrested
corner. She
anyway.
just like tries to be as small as possible. She's just like.
I mean, I guess would he really be able to get arrested without a disc?
Yeah, if we're gonna arrest anybody we want to.
If you did get a disc, could you just like have a little tab that says that he's pardoned?
Sure, that could be arranged.
Okay, sweet.
Cool.
Okay.
We'll talk to him about it then.
Yep.
Wonderful. Well, is there anything else you need from us?
Was there anything else information?
I think we have everything
Go
we need, and I think we just need
Indigo.
to yes,
Yeah,
go
because
trip
we're
to
just
Indigo,
gonna-
come back.
What? Thank you.
Absolutely.
Well,
And as you begin to kind of depart from the room, Tame Claw, who hasn't spoken yet, if you do not mind, I will put my input in on this conversation. I would recommend to all of you individuals, as you make your way to Indigo, that you are wary of Thoracor's caravan attackers. The number is decreased in recent years, but still a problem, especially towards the Midway Rim and then for an outpost. Just be wary.
There's like
well,
space pirates.
but we should be able to.
Yes.
I think we're pretty competent when it comes to combat.
Wonderful. I just provided my advice.
Thank you. We appreciate your
person
advice.
who has actually spell jumped before and was a gunner, if you will, on such a vessel. I can tell you that the Thragarus pirates are not easy foes, not to be combated with.
And is there any other things that we should worry about?
Well, avoid the Midway Rim. Do not get hit by an asteroid.
Avoid Midway.
I mean, you have to fly through the Midway Rim, of course, to get to Indigo. Just to navigate more slowly.
What?
Hopefully, the pilot won't do anything stupid.
I hope you have a comment.
Do you have any experience with fear?
Hey, Trixi.
Oh, yes.
No.
No, I'm not gonna.
What's the best way to kill him?
I have not killed myself.
I made a
Shoot it
promise.
alive.
I
Shoot it
promised
alive?
on my
Yes.
spell book. I never
Don't
did
let it
it.
get into
Come on,
your
guys.
head.
Oh,
There's something.
okay. Good to
Because
know.
once it's there, it will never leave.
Oh.
Well, it will leave once it is there, I suppose. But that's all you
Oh, thank you.
of course. Well, good day to you folks. If you need anything else and find more information on this plan of yours, then please feel free to bring it back to us. But until then, best of luck to all of you as you travel to Indigo. And squeak! Minsk is.
Thank you, Boo.
Boo says to tell Nelly that you were sent by Boo.
We will.
Have a good one.
You also?
Alright.
I kept the promise.
You did it.
True, no
Just
spells.
exposed like Nick's.
It's okay.
That was an accident.
It happens.
Anyone of us
The
would've
slip
been
happens,
fine.
okay.
It was just, I wanted to have a fun jab at Nyx. I didn't mean to, like, cause trouble.
No, it's fair.
It's fine.
It happens.
Honestly, Nick's just stop being a bitch about it. Just get your taste.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright. With the four of you and Glow leaving
He
Star
is
Haven
on, maybe.
and headed back towards
Yeah, it was on
the middle city and then low city,
I could use his arm.
Nyx will come back to you later. That is where we'll end our episode for this evening.
I want to play.
I know, I'm sorry. You can catch us next Friday at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time as we continue the Quest of Desolation and see where this trip to Indigo leads us. Hopefully to Indigo, but
Probably not because of
until then, the adventure continues.
I can't.